Yo, what's going on? I know there's nothing on the screen right now. We're getting the game pulled up right now. So I hope you guys enjoy the... Oh, look at that. Hope you guys really enjoy the copyright-free music. Love to see it. Hey, Shane. Hey, TJ. Hey, Kev. Hey, Marty. How you guys doing? All right, guys. It's time for Lies of P. Let's do it. Hope everything's going great for you guys. Awesome. So many hotties here. Also, like I said yesterday, we do have the PS5 has been fixed. Also, we're looking at cars. So, also, hopefully OBS does not crash like it did yesterday. Actually, OBS didn't crash yesterday. It was Restream that crashed. Absolutely, Marty. Copyright is better than nothing. But we're going to do some Lies of P today, just for a couple of hours. And then we're going to move into Warzone. And then with Warzone, like usual, guys, on Wednesdays, if I'm not playing with Super Shredder on Wednesdays, I always raid out to him. Just a heads up. So we're going to be doing a bit of a longer stream, about 5.5, close to 6 hours. But let's get into it. Yeah, no, hey. So I got a cat sitting right next to me, and she is just batting everything down on my desk. What are you doing? Why are you sitting on her? Get in your bed, weirdo. Hey, already knocking stuff over. Get in your bed. Get in your bed. Good job. All right, let's go.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
What do we think of this game so far? Okay, so we can't break that down. Excuse me. And nice try, buddy. Grab your arm. Ow. Where are you? Up there? Can I get you? Yes, I can. You're screwed. Over your head. Also, how are you able to hit me? But, Marty, do you have school today, man? Also, Shane, I'm glad you're doing well, my guy. TJ, I hope you're having a great day. You too, Kev. Sawblade. Nice. A thermite. Ooh. Use those. Bad boys. I'd say next Stargazer will level up. Ow. How do you do that? You're gonna have to show me how to do that sometime. You're gonna have to show me how to do that, Marty. Also, if you guys hear me randomly speaking to somebody else, it's because I'm talking to somebody on Twitch or vice versa. Another butterfly. Nice. Oh, your work was canceled, like in a good way or a bad way? Moonlight Town Guide. Interesting. Enjoy and watch you play it. Ah, I appreciate that, Shane. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Sometimes you just gotta throw in a single player game. What's up, Jordos? Yes, if you are not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, !YT, please hit that subscribe button. We do have 25 subscribers right now. Thank you, Marty. I appreciate that. WMod. Also, I think we're gonna be promoting a few people to mod. Whoa! What the hell just happened there? What just happened? We have a few people that we're interested in promoting to moderator. So also that'll free up some more VIP spots. I have had to remove one person from being a mod, and that's just because he hasn't been in my stream in a super duper long time. And I hope it's not because of something happening to him. Really? That's 3 times. Also, the jump function in this game is horrific, if anybody's curious as to why I'm struggling with that. You can only jump if you've been sprinting and it is pressing down on the left analog stick. Motion, promotion, promotion. Yes, always promoting. Always promoting. Who are we gonna promote? I have a few people. I actually kind of want to make 2 different people a mod. There we go. This is the greatest day of my life. SpongeBob should have ended after the movie. SpongeBob movie is hilarious, by the way, if anybody hasn't seen it. I heart that film. Okay, there we go. SpongeBob movie is fantastic. I think it was actually supposed to end after the movie. But then they just kept going. That movie's 20 years old. The movie's absolutely hilarious. We're going to reset this area. We're going to do a little bit of farming here. And then we're going to kill all these guys again, and then we're going to go back and level up. Because I want to get my guys stronger, faster, better. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this ranged enemy. There we go, just like that. And also let these guys start funneling. Dude, we used to watch it all the time in my mom's van, because we had one of those vans with the TVs. I mean, it didn't have like a TV. It was like a DVD player, you know. We had one of those. So that was always awesome. So SpongeBob was usually in there, and then so was Cars. SpongeBob and Cars. Big Cars guy. Just the first one. I've actually never seen Cars 2 or 3. Yeah, Moonlight Town. Ow. I'm just doing a little bit of farming right now, and then I'm going to level up. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Just doing a wee bit of farming. What the hell is that? How's your day, Con? How you doing, man? Also, if anybody's curious at like the car that I'm looking at, because you know, obviously I have to get a new one. I'm looking at a 2017 Ford Escape. Got 50,000 miles on it. It's for like 16 G's. Not a bad deal. Try to put like 1,000 down. Then you know, just make not minimum car payments, but just a little bit more. You know? I was looking at a Kia Optima, but my dad's an insurance agent. He was just like, my dad was just like, nah. He's like, don't do a Kia. Those things, they're too expensive to insure, which is true. Very expensive to insure. Very easy to break into, if anybody's curious. I don't know. No, because my little sister has a, she has a 15. So, no, Rain would not be. That's a good question, though. Listen, the only thing I really care about is, you know, not too high on mileage, and I just want Bluetooth. I have Bluetooth in my vehicle, but, my Hyundai would always take like a minute or 2 to connect, which isn't that big of a deal, obviously. But this Nissan that I'm driving right now, just until next Monday, connects literally immediately. Like, it's insane. Like, once you start getting that, you're like, okay, this is nice. I need to start doing this. You know? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my little sister's got a 15, and she's never had issues. I was also looking at a 19. That one has like 20,000 more miles on it, so it's like $1,000 less. But you know, I figure I might as well go with the one with the lower mileage. You know, stronger attack, more vitality. Yeah, we'll go more vitality. There we go. Look at that. I was looking at a 2015 Escape, or not Escape, 2015 Ford Focus, but as soon as I said that, Tosh, who's in my stream often, she was like, don't do that. Yeah, no, apparently there was like an issue with the 2014 Escapes and then the 2015 Ford Focuses. So, and listen, my car never had any major issues until this last one, and the engine just straight up seized. That was it. That was it. It was donezo. So. Listen, Lex, I'm just trying to get a decent car. That's it, man. People made fun of me for my last car, which is whatever. You know, I don't really care. I just want something that runs, has Bluetooth, so I don't have to connect anything if I want to listen to music. Ow. You know? I'm really gonna have to reset this area. I did for my Hyundai, yeah, my Santa Fe, when I first got it. So I was 24 when I got it, and somebody that we actually worked with, Con, made fun of me for it. It was, Jeff. He always made fun of me for, like, my car, because he was like, he said I drove like a dad car. I'm like, I don't care. But this guy that was making fun of me for it, he's like 5'5", and he's very self-conscious about that. So when he made fun of my car, which I was giving him a ride somewhere, and he made fun of my car. Okay, so it doesn't break if he does it? So he made fun of it, and I was just like... He's like, do you have kids? That's what he said, and I was like, nope, you're the smallest thing that's ever been in this car. And he just shut up. So... I did what I had to do, you know? I had a roommate that drove a RAV4, and I made fun of him for that. So, and then I got a vehicle that looks exactly like a RAV4. So, what does that say? So, I'm not, like, above it, obviously. Let's run through here. Whoa. Okay, come on. Hey, this area is just like annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I might die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Well, oh well, that's fine. Toxic masculinity. It takes a lot for somebody to actually be like actual like toxic masculinity, you know? That word gets thrown out a lot. Like that phrase does. And it absolutely fits some people. I'll admit that. And I feel like the people that really have it are like just super that's what I'm looking for. Not like self-conscious, but like insecure about themselves. You know? Which is, you know, whatever. We're all a little insecure. Nothing wrong with that. We're all a little insecure. Or in like my case, I'm like super insecure. But like, being insecure in masculinity, that one's weird. Like Lex, Sergeant Rafiki, that guy's toxically masculine. See? Told you. Or he's masculinely toxic. Oof, man, I almost died there without getting my ergo. Okay. It's the fireball guys that are super annoying. Allegedly. Okay. Alright, what do we got in here? Moonlight Town. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. Why is that such a long name for something? Tanning right now? Tanning and watching Lies of P. Conning. Oh. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah, I might have to go all the way back and just get, like, reacquainted with the Stargazer. Then just sprint through all of these. I see you up there. I might as well kill you now because you're bothering me. Piss me off! They all, like, fall down trying to chase me? Is that what happened here? I think that's what happened here. I think he stole that guy's wallet. There we go. That. Reset. Get all my heals back. Just sprint through all this. You guys saw nothing. No need to attack. Excuse me. Pardon me. Come through here. Actually, you know what? I don't like you. Yeah, look at that. They're just chasing. And they're just falling. Yeah, see ya. Idiots. Fools. Didn't even know that you were here. It's actually a decent farming area. The ergo is plentiful here. Looking for a snacky snack. I'm a big popcorn guy. I'm a big popcorn guy. You know what else are delicious that people don't eat a lot of? Chocolate covered graham crackers. So good. So good. Nuggets. What shape? Are you just standing here? It's a hell of a weapon you got there.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
What smells like up,
The
child, in
cathedral
here?
isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
It's off
If you're
limits.
determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Do nothing.
You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity.
Excuse me? Oh boy.
Child, only the worthy may pass.
Ow! Okay, that's good to know.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
And yet you're trying to kill me.
your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Huge. Oh, damn.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than
Yo, hey
devouring
MJ, appreciate the
terror
lurk, my man.
above.
Ow. Should be it. First try, let's go.
The cursed angel's wing.
It's over, Johnny. First try, baby. Excuse me. First try, baby. Hey, awesome stream earlier today, MJ. Just playing some MLB and then some Fortnite.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Also, guys, we are streaming on
Now,
YouTube
those
and
of you
Twitch
who joined
today.
us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's Journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really
Look how his name is
enjoyed this.
Gemini Cricket.
When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do?
Your existence.
Sure is fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
What just happened?
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Stargazer. Let me see if I have any. Ooh, we got a lot. Let's go. Hey STL, how you doing, man? How you doing? Ooh, 700? Let's go. That's 5. You're doing. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, let's go level up. Level up. Yo, what up, Shreds? Yo, Shred, what do you think of what do you think of Breezy's alert for me, dude? I gotta say, I can't help but laugh at it. It's very on brand, to say the least. Cozy Ducks.
I'll use my power to help you.
Got here. Didn't see it. I was gaming and lurking. Okay. Well, next time she streams and she shouts me out, you'll see it. It's pretty funny. Keep getting some more strength. On some yogurt and blueberries, that actually sounds quite delicious. I do love me some blueberries. Also, I know I say this every time blueberries gets brought up. I had no idea that blueberries grew in Alaska. I had no idea. So you're having a parfait. Is it Greek yogurt? Oh boy. What the hell? Is that like a troll? Shopping for olive oil today. Remember one time my dad called extra virgin olive oil, he called it extra Jordan olive oil. I gotta say, that kind of hurt. Clever and true at the time. That kind of hurt. Hidden Moonstone. Shop for expensive level, but I'll play FIFA with the boys. Damn. Yeah, these guys are quick. What's going on up here? The hell's going on up here? What up, ugly? Come on. Get wrecked, scrub. Get wrecked, scrub. These are kind of creepy. I mean, I felt like the puppets were already creepy, you know? But what's ever going on here? What in The Last of Us is going on here? Vanini. Yeah, these guys really drop a decent amount of ergo. Oh no. There we go. Look at that. How you grind you others? Others still play, or you just back them around too hard? Shredder? Shredder, how many people are playing FIFA now? Saint Lico falls and breathes his last breath. Trying to read slowly for effect. The angels of God will look after him. Nice. Kobe's too scared now. The only thing Kobe plays is Warzone with us, and that's only 2 or 3 days a week. Like, he can't play today because he's working.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Sure. Sawtoothed wheel. Gotta use the whetstone. Your other wing. Oh. Wait, if you only have one wing. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krot, just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings. Please save us all. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. Jeez. If there's anyone who finds the place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Damn. Sad. Yeah, I saw you were on the old monster hunter. That's where it just came from. It's... Wait, is this where it just came from? I thought it came from that side. It did come from that side. Awfully staticky. See the reveal here. Holy! This is straight out of the From Software game. Yeah, this is straight out of like Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Did some good ergo though. What up, big boy? That's antlers. Yeah, this is like The Last of Us. I feel like lighting this dude on fire would really help. Excuse me. Just needs one more hit. There we go. See ya. Hey, look at that. More ergo fragments. That was a little creepy. This game really got creepy really quickly. Attribute, purification, ampule. Ourselves a stargazer. Midnight Mass, dude. Switch grindstone of grinder. Who's playing the organ? You have sinned. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only. Okay, come on. I wasn't really paying attention. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Oh, I'm a puppet, so I don't really have soul. So, that's what we got here. Oh boy. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." There you go. Well, that's not good. Oh, into the unknown, I guess. Can't cut through that. Can't jump across. All right, here we go. could try to jump that. Let's see what's over here. So it just got creepily quiet. Vivid ergo fragment. Nice. Head on down. I hate water. There's... shoot, I'm decaying. I see you, dude. Alright, dude. Nice try, buddy. Come on, dude. Come on, man. I want this. Give me your ergo. What up, dude? Excuse me. Get wrecked, scrub. Oh, big boy. Poor girl. Or whoops. I fell. All right. Use more ergo anyway. Wanted to farm a little bit more anyway. Or did she die? Yeah, I see you hanging there. I see you hanging there. Don't think I don't. Do I even try? Just the jumping mechanic in this game is so bad. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Really? Gotten hurt more to fall damage than anything in this game. Also, if you are watching on YouTube, please hit that like button. It does actually push the YouTube streams a little bit. So if you could, please and thank you. That'd be fantastic. Dude, yeah, the jumping is absolute trash. Which is like, you know, you can't expect it to be good at every... Damn. Are these people like... These people just have like the petrification disease? Is that what happened to these people? Oh. That right there. Yeah, I know you're still right there. Yeah, I know you are. I remember you. So don't worry. But I don't want like the jumping to be as good as it is in Elden Ring, because that game's almost too good for jumping, especially with like a Souls-like, if that makes sense. And that's how I die. Okay. Okay. That's fine, because that's actually very, very easy to get to. Just that person just... Oh, man. How many... I only have one more thermite, though. Oh, gosh. Anything else I can throw? Yeah, it's just more annoying. It's not like it's, you know, difficult. It's just annoying. Let's see. Saw blade. Continuous slash damage. That could help. Looks electric blitz area. Okay. I feel like these guys are super prone to fire damage, though, so that's what we gotta hit them with. Also, I had almost 4,600 ergo. I definitely want that back. Where'd that thing go that was in here? Did Chelsea watch you play this game, Con? Nice. It's a good game to have, like, an audience. Alright, I wanted some ergo anyway. Come on, get up here. Come on. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, appreciate the lurk, Mike. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, what up? What up? Bang. Bang. Yeah, I can throw stuff too. Don't worry. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Get wrecked, scrub. You're not even worth trying to kill. I hope you just fall. Got this fire canister ready for that other big lady. Nice little crab rave, Mike. I like it. I have a crab head as well. As many of us know. Okay, so that doesn't throw. Would have been good to know. Shoot. Be annoying. So am I just gonna have to run up and attack her? I think I am. Which is fine, whatever. Gotta work off some of this hostility anyway. Get a little light in here. Yeah, I see you over there too. Come on. Attack me. Thank you. Needed that. Why is my weapon decaying so quickly against these guys? Is it just because, like, they're... Let's see. Try this. That one doesn't have, like, everlasting damage, huh? Okay, if I would have known that that was busted right there, I would have ran. was on. Okay, cool. There we go, that looks better. Look at that. That guy's still just hanging down there, huh? Yep, there he is. Look at him. What a fool. Hopefully I can find a stargazer here soon. Is that electricity that I saw? Whoa! Okay. Supposed to go up. Haha. Fun with that. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, that guy's getting wrecked down there. Well, I am all out of heals now, which is highly unfortunate. This part is very annoying. I should really kill you first. There's gonna be somebody that comes through that door. Yep. Knew it. Dude. And I lost all my ergo. Ugh. Part is annoying. God, you're right. It takes... There are just no stargazers between this, huh? What should I have? I think close to 6k, right? Or was it just a little over 5? Yeah, close to 6k. I need to get all that back. Now I'm upset. Now I'm perturbed. So we got this lightning one, so we're good. We're throwing that at big, large ladies. I'm not as scared of this place. Now I'm just more upset at it. I'm absolutely going to take down whatever comes up out of the ground in this one. I want these guys dead. I'm upset. Yeah, no, I will say like it's a difficult section of the game, but it's not like a labyrinth like I don't know how much Elden Ring you've played, but some of the tombs, like the catacombs in Elden Ring, are so rough, dude. So this area is annoying, but it's not nearly as annoying as a lot of like the Elden Ring caves and catacombs and stuff. Or even like some Bloodborne areas were super annoying. Yeah, nope, you ain't hitting me. Nah. I'll be at over 6,000 ergo too, so whatever next Stargazer, I'll be able to at least get 2 attributes, so that'll be nice. Sorry about that. We are playing this on PC, so there are just gonna be some issues. Dude, game, please let me jump. There goes all my ergo. Dude, this game's jumping mechanism is horrific. Like, it is horrific how bad it is. Now I can't get... Now I just lost over 6,000 ergo. Dude, this game's jumping mechanism is the worst. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm at 3,600, I guess. I guess you recover some of it. The fact that you have to push on the left analog stick to jump is odd, to say the least. Ugh. And now I'm all out of those canisters, too. Anything else I can throw at these dummies? Can we throw a draw our enemy's attention? No. Let's do that. We'll do sawtooths for the other one. There we go, look at that. That'll annoy them. Yeah, I want these guys dead. I kind of want them all dead. Okay. Ugh. Those 3 given 289, it's not bad. Come on. Get over here. There we go. Go. There we go. Shoot. This lady's gonna be super annoying. Anything else I can throw? I'm all out of throwables. Chain that can be swung powerfully and inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins. Oh, let's try it. So that's how it's used. It's called a throwable. That's annoying that the only one that was at half, so we're gonna have to wait a few. Yeah. There we go. We got through it. Or that annoying part, I should say. Heal up a little bit, because we got to deal with 3 dipsticks up here. Make sure we're full. We've also got this dumb rock thing again. Let's wait one more. We'll head on up. Can I hide behind this? Say no. Oh. Yeah, I know. There's going to be one more that pops out here, too. And there's 2 dumb enemies right here. Ugh. Ugh. Got him. What's here? The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. That's horrific. Alright, so well, we got over 5,000 ergo now. Let's just go find a Stargazer. What we got here? Dim ergo fragment. Nice. Oh my gosh. It is a Souls-like, but it's not from, like, so Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Hey, what up, dude? And, like, Dark Souls, those are all made by From Software. So, this is one of those games where it's very, very similar to those, but it's not made by the same developer. So, this is a Souls-like, which would just mean that it's similar. But it's like kind of like part of the family. So even like if you search on Steam, there's a category called Souls-likes. So like there's even like third-person shooters that are Souls-likes. Like Remnant 2, those are great games. Things like that. Crab Treasures is Souls-like. What else? There's also, what's it called? Mortal Shell. That's a Souls-like. I have no idea what that lever just did. It's pretty steampunky. A little bit, yeah. It's, I mean, you could say that for sure. I mean, yeah, with like the puppets and stuff, yeah, I would agree. I would agree. It's got like a 30s London/New York vibe to it. So, which I like, personally. I like the aesthetic. But like the first part of the game, I was killing a bunch of puppets. Now I'm killing what looks more like clickers from The Last of Us. Can I open this? Yep. This does not look good. This does not look good. Knew it. Alright, come on. You and me, dude. Okay, good hit, good hit. Okay. Okay, come on. That makes sense. Hey, maybe I should just take it. I don't think you can come through this door. I mean, I could probably just use that to the Stargazer right now. What, that just drops? Yeah. That just keeps going, huh? Died right there. Oh man, I would have been pissed. Legion plug. A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Venini craft machine. Use Legion calibers to modify Legion arms. Interesting. Yeah, because I saw that like we put out the decay down here. So I assume it's for this. So like so that elevator just keeps going up. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Yeah, let's go back to the Stargazer. So this way I can get all my heals. Might as well do it before I die, right? Or I could even level up a little bit here. Yeah, let's go level up. Might even switch over to the small sword as well. Hey, we've already been playing this game for an hour. Time's flying. This guy's not even like a boss either. That's what bothers me. Right, Daisy? baby. Hey, Sophia.
I'll use my power
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's get more stamina, because that's what we're really getting low on. I think that's the only thing I can use. Yep. Wait. 500. No, I had more. That. You think I'll get a Warzone stream with you and the boys before Saturday? What do you mean? Like, play or like watch us play? I think we should be able to play tomorrow. Me, Con, and LV should. Or me, Kobe, and LV. Yeah. We should be able to tomorrow. You're retired? You're retired?
I'll use my power.
Damn, I need 300 more. Also, what's here? Because obviously there's something right there that, like, they want me to talk to somebody or something like that. Oh, hi, Daisy. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. What up, cat? How you doing? Hey. What's up? Hi. Such a good cat. I mean, I could farm this area like a little bit, but it's kind of annoying to farm over here. And I don't think that having one more attribute for strength or vitality is really going to help that much, if I'm being honest. Yeah, so I would assume it's this lift. Yeah. You know what? Do this. Come on. Down here. Ooh, that hit, huh? Yeah, I might need to go with the smaller sword against this guy if I die again. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go with the small sword. Because his moves are just too quick right after. I need to be able to dodge quicker. Also, that charge attack is super annoying. BBD. What the hell does that mean? Big boy damage. There you go. APMs. Gary's just annoying because it takes you like a minute and a half just to get right back to where you were. He's not even a boss either. He's just like a mini boss. Like that one person that I had to fight before the train was easier than this guy. The Atoned. If I still had some of those thermites, that'd be nice against this guy. I'll say that much. Believe that. Go. great tracking. Let's get full health here. Come on. This is just such a small area to fight into. Dude. Back away. Dude, like... Oh, there goes all my heals. Yeah. Like, yeah, I just get stuck. I'm gonna run out of stamina here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Oh, man, I kind of want him dead, though. Yeah, nope, you can't. Nowhere to go. Oh, well. Let's go. Okay, that didn't hit. Dude, oh man. I just have zero reach with this sword though either. Ugh. That's fine. This guy's dead. Or how I said time was flying on this game, it's now slowed down drastically. So I'm really not using like the block button that much. I wonder how that would do against that shield. Probably not very well. Frames there for a second. Dude, yeah, like I just can't break fast enough. He just heals so quickly. How did that not hit? Dude, run! That's what I was thinking too, possibly. Just, I'm worried about how slow. You know what? I think I can just swap over to it right here. To hit him with a wrench. Let's see how it does. Alright, man. Okay, Con, this is not looking bad. That one was my fault. Not a bad call so far. Oh, that didn't hit? Not a bad call. Alright, come on. Gonna do one more attack. Big damage. Yeah, it's a little too heavy for me. Ooh, that hit? I'm gonna die, but at least we have a, at least we know what we're kind of doing now, you know? Got 2 more hits. Like, there's no way for me to dodge that while I'm running away. Like, there's nothing I can do right there. That's what sucks. You know? You know? But that's a good call on the spear. Part of me just wants to grab my Ergo, go to a different Stargazer, and just start farming a little bit. But like I said, I just don't know how much one point is going to change anything. If it's going to change anything. I do think lighting him on fire, though, is a good start. I'll say that much. You know? I do have that belief. Get my stamina back. Stamina back. We have his moveset down now. At least it feels like we do. Damn. Dude, I got stuck in this damn corner. Daisy, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. He didn't do his overhead. Not doing his overhead anymore. He just like trying to bait me into an attack. Yep. Alright, there we go. Got another heal. Got him. Let's go. And we got a quartz too. Dope. If there was a crouch move, I would teabag you, sir. I would teabag you. I want you to know that, okay? I know there's not like proximity chat here, but I don't know. I just look crazy right now. But I would teabag this guy. Excuse me. Don't you dare pop up. I'm watching you guys. Give him the bags. Expand Paulandina's shop. Anything else in here, huh? Huh? Get me out of here. We're going down? Oh. I know. Daisy, you almost got me killed, I'm not gonna lie. I love you, but you almost got me killed.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Yo, appreciate the watch time spam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's, you know what, yeah, we can stick with the spear. We'll see how we do with this. I usually just run around with a great sword whenever I'm just killing and chilling. So I heard somebody talking and it definitely sounded like they were over here. Yep, knew it. Anything else over here? Just want to make sure. Lost some frames there for a second. We're fine though. Let's give you a talking to. Assuming this will decay me if I go down in it, right? Yep. Hello?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks Mori today. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
The Archbishop's quarters. I'll be right back. Daisy's getting into something. Alright, we're back. I want to make sure she's not eating anything plastic. She loves plastic for some reason. I don't know why. Must be something. Must be some reason, you know? I'm getting some frame drops in this area. Go this away. What? The hell just hit me? Fun with that. Hole right there. Watch out for that. Assuming this is a shortcut. Yep. Let's heal up. See where to go next. Another one right there. So attribute resistance, obviously that's just to help me resist decay, I would assume. Yeah, I saw you. I hate you. So I'm guessing we gotta push that fire down, and that'll take out the decay down here. If I had to guess, I assume I'm guessing correctly. Okay, get me out of this. The exit right there? Yeah, it looks like it. Get rid of this decay. Oh, what's this? This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Howdy, pilgrims. Shoot. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Shoot, did I really just break this? I did. That's okay. We still have the great sword. We're fine. It's fine. Still got this bad boy. We good. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, so I see a ladder right there. I can't jump to this. At least I didn't think I could. Yeah, it won't let me. We're just supposed to take this attribute resistance. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here that's helping me. Whenever you get nugs, go get your nugs, my guy. Go get your nugs. Hoping to just be able to like pull that down. Something. almost dead. Stairs over here. I was blind. Oof. We made it through, and that's really all that matters. Okay, dude. Pissing me off. Oh, damn. Minus 5,000, almost 6. I'm not losing 6,000 again. I'm not. So before I go up those stairs, I need to make sure that I set my blaze on fire. Alright, so let's not forget that. We have fire. We can use it. I am a lot of thermites, though, I think. My way out of here again? Is it just over here in this corner? Was. I think I'm a lot of thermites, which is highly unfortunate. Because what the hell am I going to hit that lady with? We have attribute resistance as well. And I could just run through all of this. If anybody comes down here, I got him now. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yep. I knew it. I knew at least one of them would run down here. I was hoping you would. Not gonna lie. I was hoping you would. This. Could have sworn there was another one. What's up, this bad boy Blaze? I want this guy. I want you dead. Like, I really, really, really want you dead. Yep, see ya. Okay, dude. Acid of Abrasive, Dim Ergo Fragment, Hidden Moonstone, and Star Fragment. Let's go. Solata. Our elevator. Go. 6,700. Going up. Moving on up.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Let's see Archbishop. Holy, beautiful. Hey, what up, dude? Aladoro?
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner.
Correct.
Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Zelkrat.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Fire abrasive. Nice. Another one. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Let's see, do you have any other
Since you're so
dialogue?
helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
Oh, hey, look at that.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation.
Nice.
Until then,
I like your vocabulary.
remember...
What do you have? Got anything good, dude? Kill strong enemies to gain rare ego. Alidoro is a treasure hunter, collects his rare ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Interessante. This is such a heavy amulet. The Holy Sword of the Ark. Interesting. Should I buy this? Let's see, so it's 197 damage. What do I have right now for mine? Bruh. How much did it weigh? Mine's 13.8.
Since you're so helpful.
This one's 21.2. That's heavy, man. Yeah, I think I'm good with my weapons right now. Appreciate it, though. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Supposed to go back down? Did I go the wrong way? So let's... Bad boy. Let's heal up while we can. Oh, yep. Supposed to go up these stairs, huh? Oh, geez, that actually scared me. Not gonna lie. Oof. Oof. Oh, I actually jumped there. I have no idea, man. Apparently a lot. Oof. I'm just waiting for danger around every corner at this point. Purple or green? I think he's getting McNugs. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. Yes, she is unwell again. I need to go get that to Cecile. Actually, wait. I think Cecile can wait. This looks like the shortcut. Fable Catalyst. Looks like it's gonna be a shortcut here, which is nice. shoot. Didn't take any of my stuff that would slow down decay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should have pushed this down. Go. Look at that. It was alright. I looked at some cars. Just online. I ran my errands. Did my stuff. You know? Did what I did. When I have to do what I do. When I do what I do. Here you go, Cecile. How about you, Maddie?
Die.
I thought I got her the diary. Do I not have the diary? Guess not. Oh well. Use the Stargazer though. Oh, I'm sorry, man. What happened? You don't mind me asking, of course. It's your call if you want to tell me. I sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate the land. Boss fight time. Boss fight time. Let's go. Actually, wait. I should really level up first. That would be wise. Yikes, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe time to look for a new job then. Which I know is not what anybody ever wants to hear. You know.
I'll use my power to...
Let's see, should I get more vitality or more attack? If I do that, that goes up 3. Let's do that. And we'll get some more vitality right after. Right after I go like this. That. Like this. Like this. Let's hook me up with one of these remote jobs. I mean, there's like a lot of remote sites where you can look up jobs, but you know, a lot of them are like customer service and whatnot, you know. So unless you're cool with doing that. Like I myself, I do a lot of like gig work and stuff like that. So, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend, especially that's single guy stuff, you know. But technically speaking, I do start a remote job in a week, so that's nice. And it's only part-time, and it's only whenever I'm needed to work. But it's a salary. It'll be nice having a guaranteed paycheck for the first time in over a year. You know, every time I get paid, it's because of my own stuff. It's not easy, you know. Time. Get ourselves a boss fight here, ladies and gentlemen. It is nice, but you know, I'm only getting 20K a year, which is, you know, pays my rent. So then I only have to make money outside of that for what's it called? You know, to pay my expenses outside of rent, which is like less than $1,000 bucks. Spend less than $1,000 bucks on food and subscriptions and things things like that, so won't be too bad. This looks like that thing from Avatar, doesn't it? Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm gonna tell you right now, you ugly as fuck, dude. That guy. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you fugly. You fugly. Is this the Archbishop? Is this what happened to him? Brother, you fugly. Alright, after this boss, I'll probably be done on Lies of P, and we'll move over to Warzone. Zone de la War. This is the Archbishop. Oh yeah, this guy called himself like a saint, didn't he? Damn, he's got Decay too. Oh my god. George Decay. Yo, I need yo, Spectre, I need you to help me out, buddy. We got ourselves a fire sword. Dead. I have a feeling he's got a second phase. Yep. No way he doesn't, because that was too easy. That was too easy. No way he doesn't have a second phase. And we have yet to face a boss that has a second phase. Pretty cool cutscene though, I'm not gonna lie. Way cooler than the Monster Hunter cutscenes. Also, just while we have some time, guys, if you are new to the stream and you like what you see, we do usually play Warzone, but we are playing some single player games here and there. But you know, hit that follow, or if you are watching on the YouTube stream and you're not subscribed already, hit that subscribe. It's a great free way to help me out, or hit that like button. Also another way to help me out. That'd be great. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is it just this guy, or is it everything? It's everything. Shoot. Nice try, dude. Okay, so that's 2. And I'm almost dead. Where'd he go? Really likes that sit-down attack, huh? Oh, then it's back to the attacks at that guy. Okay. I think I might need to use a bigger weapon than this. I'm gonna need to use a bigger weapon than this. I think we need to go with either the greatsword, or if the spear is fixed, we can go with the spear. Spear. Only got 1500 ergo as well. We're absolutely going to keep summoning these guys. I understand that some people would say that I'm not really playing the game the right way doing it like this, but you know, I'm going to do that. I do want to point out I did beat Melania without a mist echo or whatever they're called. a mimic. I did beat Melania without a mimic. I want to point that out, okay? Shoot, I forgot to take that thing. That got me. Shoot. Ooh, that got me. That. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we have a plan. That's what matters. We should get through the first part without taking damage, which I feel like is not going to be that, or at least not getting decayed. I feel like that's not going to be that difficult. We need to actually take the, we take this bad boy. There we go. Star fragment. That. There we go. We're ready. Ow. Damn, already? Jeez. Yeah, I think we gotta light him on fire, too. Just that decays my weapon so quickly. Maybe we do go back to the small sword. Its speed is just critical. Lost some frames here for a second. We're back. Let's go. Dodge that one too. There we go, he's on fire. There we go. Let's go. Heal. Alright, we're already back on this guy. What an odd attack. What the hell is going on? What the hell was that? Big damage. Got him. No way he's gonna third phase, right? Nope. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wrecked Archbishop. Ugly bastard. He had that petrification disease. He had it real bad. What the hell's going on? So these are all the other bosses that I've beaten. What the hell is this? Who are you?
And now, the stage is set.
What? Huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, yo, Spectre, appreciate your help, big dog.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the Greeks overtook me.
That was wild. Crazy sequence of events. Alright, let's see what's down this hall. Also, I could have sworn I found that guy's diary, right? Going down again?
What in Krat's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
I have almost 10,000 ergo as well. Damn, that was on that whole time. Path of the Pilgrim. What the fuck are you? Damn, you got some reach. I think next Stargazer, then we'll move over to Warzone. Yeah, I see you. Oh, did not see you though. Now I did.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat.
Damn,
But
that's a kid.
when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Receding tides sinks all boats. I don't know what that is. Okay, there's something here at this Path of Misery. I gotta figure out what's going on there. Because usually if like something shows up like that, it means that like you did some sort of side mission. I'd like to see what it is that I did, you know? Yeah, I see you, dude. Don't worry. We got a little bit of farming here, too, so that's nice. Damage. Huge. Some say. Also, I'm really glad I switched over to that small sword for that boss fight. I mean, that thing's been my rock. My Dwayne Johnson, if you will. Big dog. Yeah, you ain't hitting me. Excuse me. Go. Okay. Hey, why does that guy pop up on my Stargazer? No. Are exhausted and injured. See this way? This is the way that I went? Oh, it's for this guy. I never even talked to this guy. Hey, man.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Biangio? Dude.
I thought you were from the organization.
Organization?
Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure.
Jeez.
Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read
Like
this.
your top hat.
It'll explain things faster than I can.
Lam, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. Remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. the gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it?
Of course, man. Various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumed wish stones, you can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or a stargazer.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Pretty sure I gave him. I had, didn't I? Alfred Break cartridge. Okay.
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no say I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there.
That piece there, dude.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't... You ever...
Temporarily restores HP. Let's do it. We'll rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spreads its wings. Damn. How fast did I think I could read? Embraces a saint. Okay. Let's head back to Hotel Krat, and that'll be it. The Eliza P. Shrine. Over to De La War. I can play with all the sweats that just got off of work. Hell yeah. So I'll just move right back through, just keep farming a little bit. Yeah, because there's the next Stargazer. Or apparently there's nothing to farm. Are these guys fighting puppets here? I think they were. Yeah, why don't we just send a bunch of puppets here and have them fight each other? You know? Makes sense to me. Let's go to Hotel Krat. What? Hi. Hi there. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate you cleaning my beard.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there too.
Hi. Thank you. Alright, so we just need about 4,000 ergo so we can do two things. Some more stamina and some vitality. There we go. That. If I find any more of these Starns. Did. 300. 300. Actually, I think I know where to find that lady's book that she was looking for. Gonna kind of bother me if I can't find that. I think I know where though. So we'll try to find that first. We're just gonna look in the spot where I think it would be, and if it's not there, then we just won't look any further. The right one. Could be. Yep, it is. Cool. Should be a ladder right here. This bad boy. That's where the boss fight was in there. I turned right over here when I could have kept going up. Unless this just leads to... Let's see, so it leads down here. What up, dude? Okay, that didn't kill you? That did, though. That's really all that matters. Okay, wait. Oh, no, wait. It was supposed to go this way. Go up this way. There we go. Yeah, I remember seeing you. This looks like it'd be his office. Archbishop's Holy Mark. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Nice. Yep, looks like this is what she was looking for. I assume. Or not. That was my assumption. Pain in the butt if I drop down there.
It's too late to stop me with a measly holy.
Oh shoot, she turned into one of those?
I wonder what your flesh tastes like.
Huh. Well, that. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we'll just teleport over here and then be done. This game is fun though, I'll say that much. This game is fun. So, yep, so there's a shortcut right there. But, alright, that's going to be it for Lies of P tonight. We're going to move on over to Warzone now. So I'm going to get that all set up and ready. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a sec. All right. Let's get it. Okay, let's update the title. There we go. Why am I using a bot operator? A bot operator. There we go. There he is. Okay, let's see. How's the growl looking? Finish that one. Let's see. Let's use this Model L and SOG. Try that out. Also, everybody that's in here, you know, that have stopped in as well, I appreciate my chatters, lurkers, tabbers, subs, all you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get some decent teammates today. Not that I can complain about playing with those, you know, I do kind of keep my mouth shut whenever I play with them, so it's not really their fault if something goes wrong. I'm not really calling out to them, if that makes sense. KP's streaming right now? Funny Farmer? You guys got a gray beard. Where's who? Lex? Playtime's over. There we go. Yo, did you see some of that Lies of P gameplay, Zevo? If you've never played it, that game's actually really fun. So, thank you to Condoleezza Rice, Connie. You got me that game. Just because he wanted to watch me play it on stream. What a nice guy. What a nice gentleman for getting me that game just so I can play it on stream. And I'm having a blast. The story's magnificent. Tonight's some monsters night? Nah, not tonight, man. So my teammates call out to land here. Was I the only one that landed here? I know that you're slaying some monsters, but I will be streaming until at least Shredder goes live, so that way I can raid out to him. Also, guys, if you are watching on Twitch and if you ever get hit with ads, I do stream on Kick and YouTube usually. We are streaming on YouTube today, so you know, if you want to go check out the YouTube stream, maybe hit that subscribe button. We are trying to grow, as you can see. You can see we're at 25 subscribers on the old tubes. On the Tubes de la Ubes. That's fine, dude. Are you in there? But I heard you guys are kind of stuck on a certain monster. Is that correct, Zebo? What? Hell of a shot. What's this? This guy's only got 1 kill, I think. It's not. Oh shoot! Did you see what Shredder put in Discord, Zebo, around 4 p.m. See that? BRB, go get a snack. I'm hungry. Unlike them PC shaders. Oh, I'm in the squad needed section. Shredder said there was a massive shader update. He said that around 3:45. I know shaders are like your mortal enemy. So annoying, dude. There's one thing I really like about console gaming, is that everything's already ready, you know? Also, I don't have to play games on like the lowest settings imaginable. Like, bro, when I was playing Warzone on PC, just like the last few days, oh my gosh. I mean, dude, on Wednesdays you should almost just like log in as soon as you wake up and just start getting shaders. How old's your PC? Same. Bro, I'm still rocking a 1080 Ti, so once I have some more money, I'll probably get like a 3080. But I mean, 1080's working just fine, just because, you know, I play through a capture card whenever I can. They have to pay $170 to get my PS5 fixed. but it's cheaper than buying a new PS5, you know? So we're good. Yeah, his randomly like just broke down on him one day. I still remember that. And honestly, I remember thinking, nice dude. I remember thinking when that happened, because we were all in like a Discord call when it happened. And I was like freaking out for him. I was like, dude, if that happened to me, I'd just be fucked. You know? My teammate falling got me killed there just because I had no clue what he was doing. Yeah, no, this is Elvy's old PC. Like, he thought it was hilarious that I was still able to run, like, Warzone on it. He's like, dude, you can stream Warzone through that thing? Like, yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's pretty big to me. But I've also said that to some women, and they're just gonna laugh at me. So what does that say?
Just a handful.
Enemy soldier incoming.
But when I did buy it from him, I thought he was also selling me like monitors and stuff. Stop. Yo, Galaxy. Socks. Dude, stop trying to like join my party and stuff like that, man. Go, Galaxy. I'm just playing solo, man. Appreciate it, though. But dude, like when I first started playing on my PC, I played through a TV. Because I didn't have like a nice monitor, I just used my 4K TV. That input lag. Man. See his loadout. It just doesn't suck. Yo. Galaxy. You gotta stop trying to like join my party and stuff, man. If I'm gonna like, I'll ask you to play if I want to play with somebody, but. Galaxy, listen, man, I appreciate it. I do. But you know, you keep trying to join my party. You're calling out my PlayStation game, which I said we can play next time. It's been a whole month. I said we can maybe play, but dude, it's just like I can't guarantee that I'm gonna play with you every time. I said we can probably try to get some games in sometime, but every time that you just come to the stream, you know, you're just looking to, you know, play Warzone and do stuff like that. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I appreciate you asking. Like, I do appreciate your interest, though. I want you to know that. We're good, Bailey. Don't worry. I know what you're thinking. It's good. I appreciate you, though, Bailey. Thank you. Thank you for looking out. Yeah, I know you do. You always do. Thank you. Oh yeah, Bailey, I also heard you got a gift on Steam from someone. Dude, this SOG is... Yeah, Matty B was in my stream yesterday. He was telling me about this game. And I was like, 8-player co-op, that's way too much. And he was just like, I was like, hey, yo, Matty, I see somebody's interested in this game. I was like, hey, yo, Matty, because yeah, like your name popped up. It says, as somebody interested in the game. You know? And I was like, looks like somebody's interested in this. And he was like, I already gifted it to her. And I was like, attaboy. You know? No. No, you're good. You're good, Marty. You're good. You're good, my guy. Wait, who you banning? You banning just like another random celeb? Nice. Hey. Wait, nobody took my SOG, right? Nope. Alright, good. Yo, Khan, I'm thoroughly enjoying Lies of P. That area is creepy as fuck, though. I'll say that much. Also, is this like whole like the stage has been set thing? I feel like it's almost like a simulation style of thing going on right now. Yo, what up, SCL? Love that emote. Also, Bailey, I'm sure you saw, and I'm sure SCL you saw it too. But KP's also streaming right now. Okay, well he is. Oh, perfect.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, I'm just getting like that vibe, you know? That sort of like cabin in the woods kind of vibe. That kind of thing. But dude, they really made that cathedral. They did a good job making that really creepy. That was like straight out of Bloodborne. That was straight out of Bloodborne, man. Which was a decent game. I'm not gonna sit here and call it like a masterpiece, but some people would. Bailey, did you watch some of the Lies of P gameplay today? Or were you busy making some food? I know that you usually like to watch whenever you're cooking. I do play during prime cooking hours. Who did he ban? He always bans random ass names. Nice, good save. It was a good game. No, Bailey, I'm not, like, I appreciate you, you know? I'm just saying, like. Oh, damn, so he did ban Khan. Damn. Ruthless. Shoot. So I'm just down to like the small pieces of popcorn, and this is very. There's 2 up here. Yeah, okay, Con. 2v1. Not anymore. Nice kill. 2v2. I could have bought us back, but I get that it's difficult. Yo ho, man, teammate. That.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nice, good kill. Or B1.
Got gas moving in.
Yep, you did. Let's go. Big dubs. First game, first dub. Let's go. Yeah, popcorn. Just finished the bag. I think this is the last bowl. I love popcorn. It's so good. It's the chaos. Oh no. That's the chaos. I also lost a follower. Wonder who that was. Play like that. Play like that. There we go. It's annoying me. Honestly, every time like I see him on, I'm like, I hope he doesn't like try to join the party. Here's the thing, like, I understand I said I would play with him. I get that. I absolutely get that I said I'd play with him. Sure, Bailey, go for it. I understand I said I'd play with him, but it's a lot different when I'm playing and a guy just keeps trying to join my lobby. Or they only stop into the stream to say, hey, let's play. You know, they don't stop into the stream to be like, yo, what up, dude? You know, things like that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. Random loadout generator. Yeah, I mean, like, at least with like Wrecked Your Day, that guy tries to come in here and hang out, you know? And I'll actually play with him. Because he also chilled with me during like my Fortnite streams and all these kind of things, you know? So, you know? That was nice of him, how he went about it. Alright, we just gotta change the screen. Damn, we're almost at 11 days. Alright, let's do this. Yes, W watch that. He's just here to play. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Rex here to vibe. I appreciate that. Alright, let's click this. All right, time to get this random loadout. See what we got first. SWAT 556. Shoot. But it's not the full auto, it's the 3-round burst. And then a shotgun? Oh no. Ugh, this is bad. Oh my gosh, Chaos is right. This might be the worst one yet. This might be worse than that. Yeah, because I can't even use the one. Ugh. All right, let's see. And it's only 4 attachments. There's no optic. Oh no. And there's no barrel. Oh, yikes. Alright. It says full auto extended mag. Oh, it did mean to have it. Oh. Whew. It did mean to have the full auto. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. We're actually fine. Alright, so I actually already kind of have this gun. So, kind of. Alright, so that's what this is. The full auto extended mag goes with this one. Okay, so that makes sense why it's only 4 attachments then. Alright, so this isn't horrible. This is not horrible. I will, don't worry. The shotgun is what scares me. Also, for a copyright-free song, this is not bad. Can I point that out? Alright, so the muzzle is the full choke. We all know somebody who likes the full choke. Come on. There's no optic. Is there a barrel? There's not a barrel. Is there an underbarrel? The vertical foregrip. Is there a magazine? Extended mag dose. Take out the slugs. Take that off, and then Dragon's Breath. Oh boy. I did also just get the zombies camo for this one, but I know this is Bailey's challenge, so we should do a purple one. Okay. Alright, so I already know how this shoots. This one's good. See? Look at that. See? This one's fine. The lack of an optic kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Now this... That didn't even crack him. That didn't even crack him. That took 32 shots. It's a shotgun. Hey, get out of that bowl, you big dummy. I'm gonna have to play long range. Oh no. Oh hey Khan, if you're still here, you too Marty, can you do me a favor? Actually Marty, you already said something. Yeah, it is ass. Khan, if you're still here, could you please do me a favor and comment over on YouTube? Marty is now an operator. Or moderator. Over on the tubes. Also, I've made a decision. Made a decision. Shane is now a moderator. Also made another decision. Tosh is also a moderator. There we go. I always forget that Blue's a moderator. I always forget that. Mod squad. Squad de la mod. Oh shoot, dude. I didn't realize that Galaxy. We do love Blue. I didn't realize that Galaxy. When he said fine then, that he capitalized then. I didn't know that because it all shows as capital on my chat doc. Damn, he was pissed. Khan sent me a screenshot of it. It's funny. I mean, it sucks, but it's funny. Yikes. Childish. Also, he just spammed channel points too, man. Channel points that weren't even his. Yeah, I mean, he's been following me for like a month, which is fine, you know, like I appreciate that. But it's just every time, like if he'd even just like see me online too, he'd just keep trying to join my party. He'd just keep trying to join. And also, yeah, there was that stream, Bailey, when he spammed like 6 different channel point emotes, or channel point redemptions, and I was like, please stop. Please, for the love of God, stop. Like, I almost turned him off. Because then I'd get like confused. I'd be like, is Obi here? Or is, you know, is STL here? Because, you know, they just keep doing those channel points. Like, I want to set those to only be once a stream, but I don't want somebody else to do it, and then you guys not do it. You know what I mean? If I were smart, I'd set mine up like how Shredder has his setup, where like, like Zebo's most sarcastic manner now. But that guy. No, it is. But like how Shredder has his setup is, his only does like my intro if I type in the chat. That's how his does it. And I think he does it through Mix It Up. So. Also for you Kick viewers and stuff like that out there, I know I'm not streaming on Kick right now, but they just added channel points. So do what you want about Kick, at least they're trying. I'll give them that, you know. May not be as big as Twitch, but they're trying. I can respect that. Respect the effort. Also, I do apologize. Oh snap! Do I get back pay? I think that's how this works. Also, Bailey, I know that you don't really like the bars on the, like, you know, for the sub thing, but I found that just updates better than just, like, the numbers do, because those always seem to update incorrectly. Also, they're a pain, because I have to reset them every day. Because for some odd reason, Stream Elements doesn't understand that, like, you know, you lose subs and stuff like that. Also, if anybody's curious, those 25 subs that are on YouTube, those aren't like paid subscribers, those are just like subscribers, you know what I mean? I did. I also changed the like the, I mean, is it font? Format, I'd say? Yeah, we'll go with format. Like how it looks. So it just looks a little sleeker. Yeah. And obviously, like, I have a green one for kick. There was a precision. Apparently. Phasma went, yes. Sounds like Shane really likes Phasmo. Yeah, Shane, did you actually have like a really good time when you guys played?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dude, if I'm not getting shot in the back, I'm also, like, I'm just definitely killing that guy. Same team? Same team. Okay, respect. These was the same team. We hit Bailey carry. Nice. I'm gonna shoot Bailey. You and I... Actually, no, it's not like you and I think. Bailey, you still need to play Helldivers with me, Shredder, and Con anytime. You hit Prestige too? Jeez. I mean, to be fair, I've hit 10th Prestige on this, so... Sitting in the van while I was... That guy is not very good. Not to be mean, but that wasn't... That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad what that guy just did. His AK build is not great.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Damn, Carter just had. Okay, yeah, there was two. That was weird. It's hard not to. I haven't even watched Andor 1 STL, if I'm being honest with you. I've actually heard of all the new Star Wars stuff. Andor's the best, though. And I heard that from somebody who has similar tastes to me. So, really, Bailey used to just yell at me. She'd be like, go find the bone. That's what she would say. And I'd be like, shit, I say that to women all the time. And then it'd be awkward and silent. Then I'd just start laughing. And then she'd say, you're an idiot. True story. True story. Hey, dude. Listen. There's nothing wrong with liking everything, alright? Being easily entertained. The best thing in the world. I never even got my loadout. Yeah. Ow. There's an update for Fast. Still updating that game? What do they add? Do they just add like more maps? Is that it? There was an Easter event? Or is there like a He Has Risen map? Okay, you know I'm in. Thought I had shock grenades. Thought I had shock grenades. One let me sniff. Yeah, you know, whatever.
Fire sales over.
Also, just a heads up, after I beat Lies of P, before I get into Stellar Blade, I would like to play a game that I kind of know inside and out. If that makes sense. I'm thinking we beat Uncharted 2. I think that's the next single player game, and I can do that. And I can probably do that during like the 12-hour stream, just beat that.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Dead. Nothing I can really do there. Bailey, you can't say something super fun and then call it creepy after. I don't think you know what those words mean. Also, I don't know how I feel about a therapist playing Phasmophobia. Just feel like... Describe to me your nightmares. So I was playing Phasmophobia, and I gotta say, you don't sound like you're that messed up. You know? We have hobbies day. Wait, what? I want to let me buy for Teddy. Yeah, you guys are weird. Honestly, dude, Maddie, when you brought up No More Room in Hell and I saw that you had to, like, you know, investigate things and whatnot, I said it's perfect for Bailey. And she was also interested in the game, so it was perfect. I'm not a weenie. You're a weenie. No, I don't like scary games where I have no control over anything. I'll play Resident Evil. Give me a gun. I'll play a scary game. I'll play Silent Hill 2 as well. Like, that's gonna happen. I'd rather have this KSV.
Hostile UAV in the area. Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Requesting LVDR. Been deactivated. This is the end game.
Let me land, let me land, let me land. I landed. Let's go.
Keep knocking them down.
I lost that. Also, why'd my game freeze? Game just crashed? Yeah, my game crashed. Still alive, though. We're good. It's not really like that scary. It's just more... I don't know. I didn't play it enough to like I played it enough to know I'm not like super into it. But like if I did get into it, like I would care. You know what I mean? Like I would care about all of the different like the inventory and everything. I think it was I found it more like annoying than anything. Really. So I'm sure if I played it just a little bit more I'd like it more, but yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, nice, Maddie. You know, I was gonna say, oh, so now we're abbreviating No More Room in Hell as if it's like one of the best games ever, but that's a long name for a game, so I get it. Feel free to abbreviate that one. Feel free to use acronyms for that one. I understand. The fact that it's 8-player co-op is insane. But like when I read like the description, it's not like you're around all 8 people, you know? What are the 5 achievements you need to do, Bailey? Also, this guy's name is Killer Pollo V, so I assume his name's Killer Chicken 5. Great name, by the way. Also, guys, we just need 62 more follows to hit 300.
Use this time for some target practice.
Random loadout. I didn't even get my loadout last game. I'm on a heater. I'm not going to use this, though. You're going to get killed by a demon within the first minute. 3 apocalypse challenges at the Insane Asylum. Did we play at the Insane Asylum with Kins and Ricks? So speaking of creepy, this song. Alright. No, I haven't. I didn't get my loadout last game, Bailey. I didn't get to use my loadout at all. So we'll do it. We're going control, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go control. Nice.
Hostile UAV. Mark remaining operators from that squad.
That guy's clan tag was boobs. Nice.
Squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Target down.
Oof. Close. Oh, he just said no good close range guns.
There's cash here.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Got him.
Squad made it to the safe zone.
Check fire!
Gas inbound.
Yo, boys, can we please get a loadout?
Tactical.
Go. Yeah, I just dropped my cash, bro. Nothing we can do about it. We need the freaking who's blue. We need his cash.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
That's a fat stack.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You've got a loadout plate.
Fat stack? I accidentally grabbed the most wanted. Okay, though. Alright, time to probably die very quickly. Cracked. Guys, come on! Ugh. Kills do I have? 5. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Don't you dare grab my guns. He's going to. Why do you throw the drill shark? Anything coming up? Nope. Yo, open up that box, man. I get back faster. Ugh. My team doesn't know how to play. Guns are up there, so I'm working towards getting to them. There it is.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Squads in the safe zone.
I just heard a guy lying down here.
Moving. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Nice. Swear to God, there's a guy that landed back here. Yep, you just jumped down. Shotgun sucks. God, I hate shotguns in this game. They're never good. Kills. Shots, shots. Let's go grab that loadout again. I lost specialist there. Darn it. I mean, because it sucks. I definitely kill that guy. You know, if I have just like a normal SMG. Hey, we got one! With the shotgun, no less. We did it!
Recon overhead. Mission timeline expired.
was gonna start singing like Dora. We did it. We did it.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Swiper, no swiping. Oh, sister watched a crap load of Dora. I feel like I'm definitely dropping frames over this area.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Alright, Bailey, we're at 6 kills right now.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, we can always just go right back down the tunnel.
Advise you to load up now.
4 more. And the win. 4 more and the win.
Precision airstrike available.
I don't know if going inside prison is very smart right now, guys.
Get to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Five squads still operational.
Watch me. No! Buy me back, please. Please buy me back. Damn, I think our teammate just died too. No.
Gas is closing in.
Our teammate that could have bought me back just died too. You gonna load in this next player or oh my god, he went into the water. And he doesn't have a gas mask. Not kill him. That guy was bad. Look at that, he only had 500 damage. And the most kills on our team, and I was using that. Ugh. Well, appreciate the try, Bailey. Dude, we got 14 people in here right now? Yo, what up? Try again? Same stakes? Why doesn't it let me back out of this game? Don't let me back out. Okay. Also, yeah, we got 14 people in here. Crazy. Those of you that aren't aware, I am trying a random loadout. Yo, there's actually somebody named Big Weenie. Their account was created in 2017. Sorry, I thought I dropped into a game. Bad. Alright, one more time. Talon's almost 8 years old, too. Poor guy. Poor fella. Hey, Bot Reaper, how you doing, man? How you been? How you living? Large? Hope the fam's good. Excellent shout out. Yeah, Bailey Quipia also gets shout outs for a bunch of people that were in here earlier. I would appreciate that. Busy as hell, like good kind of busy or bad kind of busy? We've been alright, man. Things are looking up after a super rough weekend, so things are looking up. That's all that matters, you know? Good, busy? Alright, good, man. I'm glad. I am glad. I am glad. Damn, I think almost everybody that's watching here right now is a streamer, except for Maddie B, Zebo. Yeah, everybody else streams. And whoever this other person is that I do not know that's lurking right now, which I appreciate. Nah, you're fine, dude. You're fine, my man. Oh, what the fuck? Shout out, Bailey. I don't know why yours isn't work there. I'm not, Bailey, no. I'm playing till 9 though, so that way I can raid out to Shredda. Why didn't his work? Damn, I just got him. Oh, you did too? Okay. Oh. You're streaming on Friday? Hell yeah, let's go, Shane. What are you streaming? Overwatch? Like the new season, or what's on the agenda?
Mark remaining operators, and that's good. Hunt them down. Squad mate back on station. Good work.
Damn, dude, that was a good snipe, though. I'll give him that. Jump right. Darn it. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I heard about the new update, or the new season, I should say. That's awesome, man.
Stand by for redeployment.
Dude. That guy doesn't land in right there. I killed him. I don't know why, but I got the song Brave New World by Starset stuck in my head. It's a good song to have stuck in your head, though. I'll say that much. Also, Marty figured out a way to have music playing on Twitch, but not on YouTube. So if we can figure that out, I'll just have Marty teach me how to do that, like just through OBS. I know a lot of other people do it too. So if we can get him to do that, then we can have music playing on Twitch again. So, which will be nice. Dude. Homie, you're just gonna chase around a dude that just landed. That's what you're gonna do. Ugh. Well, we didn't even get our loadout that time, Bailey, so. Excellent band. Yeah, we got 3 viewers over there right now on, or 2 over there on YouTube. I'm happy with that. I think it always shows 3 if I pull it up on my other account on YouTube. Also, we gotta get some subscriber badges here. I just don't know what to do for the subscriber badges. Starting to see bugs flying around inside. I don't like it. Ooh, I like when Tosh and Mike do the streams together, that they have cameras on both of their streams of each other. I like that. I like that. Bailey, can you please do me a favor? For that collab stream that's going on right now, can you please go to Mike's stream and tell him to change the game? I would, but this game's about to start. If you could please do that, that'd be great, because this is showing us Schedule 1. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yes, if you guys have an Amazon Prime, and if you're not already subscribed, and if you're not already using the Bezos bucks, why not use them on old Jordo? Why not use them on El Bombay? Thank you. Dude. Really? Yeah, where's my team? Yeah, there's one kill. Thank you for doing that, Bailey. Oh, hey, Bailey, if you're a moderator, can't you change that? If you're a moderator in his chat, right? Because Marty does that for people sometimes. I know I'm kind of telling you to do a lot. I'm just trying to get it to where his is most optimized, you know? I don't know if he has a commit. Yeah, no, but in mod view. Because don't you watch my streams in mod view? Yeah, so you see that in like the upper right hand corner where it's like next to the viewer part, how it has that pencil? That's how you can edit stream info. If you're a mod for his chat, of course, or for his channel. Do you want me to show you on my screen how to do that? Or are you good? So I can show you if you'd like me to. Very simple. That does not mean I ever want you guys changing my stuff unless I ask you to. But maybe it's only showing for me because I'm like, so I watch like my own stream. Like I have my own stream pulled up in mod view. Just so I can kind of see who's lurking and who's not and whatnot, you know? Not because like I'm keeping tabs on people that are lurking or not. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just Tosh? Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense then. Well, you know, hey, at least now you know. Learn something new. God, I hate this optic. Guy might kill me. This guy might kill me. Yep, he's gonna kill me. No, see, that's why I don't want you to do that. Nope. Nah. Nah. Although, out of all of my mods, you're probably the one I'd give that access to. I would not give that access to Khan. I would never give that access to Khan. I trust Shane with it too, but I feel like Shane would change it to like Marvel Rivals every now and then and just be like, now you have to play. Or Shredder would change it. Like if he had that access, he'd change it to Super Smash. I wonder what access Shredder gives me in his streams, because I'm a mod in his. I've been a mod in Shredder's channel for 5 years. That's true, you do. That's why I said you'd probably be the only one I'd trust doing that. Remember how I said that? I hear Smash. Oh, come on, let me go prone. Game. Alright, let me drop down here just so at least when I die, my guns are right here. Alright. Also, I was looking at people to raid out to, and I was like, oh yeah, it's Wednesday. We always raid out to Shredder on Wednesdays. Donald Duck is on my team. Hutaway. Houdoir, as they say in Paris. Oh. Other men can't wait to see my Lucina. Nice. Alright, well, we tried again. Barely even got to use it, to be honest. But it is what it is. So I tried to set up my dad with Zell, and apparently it was just too complicated for him. Zell is not that difficult. Also, I just feel like it's safer, you know? Do we all agree? You know? Do we agree? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits.
You tried.
Also, I think it's only fair that because I failed the random loadout challenge, we refund your channel points. How about that? From now on, like if I fail the random loadout challenge, because there's also a monetary, like an actual like monetary challenge with it, I think it's only fair that you also get rewarded back your channel points. You know? I think that's fair.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming.
Your mom only trusts Zell? That makes sense. I mean, Zell's probably the most secure, you know? I mean, it would make sense for it to be the most secure. It's directly through your bank. You know, there's no middleman. I already refunded them too. I've already been refunded. Ho ho ho. Ran out of ammo. Ugh. Darn it. Damn, if I don't run out of ammo. Okay, fine, everything's fine. Doesn't feel fine. I don't feel fine at all, actually. I take it back. You're on my team, I'm sorry. Thank goodness there's no like team killing in this game. Oh, this gun's out of ammo. That Why are there even guns with no ammo in them on the ground? Like, that's not fair. Ugh. Also, guys, next Saturday? No, not next Saturday. Should we... No, I should probably do... You know what? I gotta figure out what Saturday I need to do that. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream for my 6-month Annie. We'll do that on Kick too, just because it's also the 6-month anniversary on Kick. So.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Why does this gun have a 3x?
Gas closing in. Located the rest of them.
His name is I Love BBLs. Nice. More of an all natural guy, but you know, live your dream, I guess.
Soldier incoming.
Must be you, dude.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
What day? So this Saturday is what? So today's 23rd, 26th. I mean, will they start counting? Like, will you guys be able to, like, share your 6-month anniversaries this Saturday? Like, I mean, the next Saturday? Like, will you actually, like, be able to do that? You know what I mean? Like, will it show as shared? That's what I mean. Bailey, you do not have to be here for the entire 12 hours. And it's not that I prefer that you not be there, it's that you got stuff to do too. That's my point. Okay. Where'd you go? He's dead. That guy's the one that took my guns.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Soldier in the area.
Yeah, nope, you're not getting away, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Where is this
sky.
McKay hole? Yo, guys, what are we doing down here? Come on. My teammate, where are you at? I have so much damage right now. That's on Monday. History lesson for you. Oh boy. Expires on the 5th of every month. So, should I do it on the 3rd or the 10th? We do it on 10th. The thing is that's like, that would be one of my last streams of that week because I'm leaving for my brother's wedding that Thursday. I mean, I guess we could do that. Ain't no way this dude took my guns, right? My own teammate? My own flesh and blood?
Squad mates are in the safe zone.
Oh, whatever. It's not like he knew, I guess. Sure, I'll use the gold AMAX instead of my own gun. He died. Cool. I mean, that's not my last stream. That'll be one of my last streams, like of the week, or until after, because I'll be gone. Let's see, so his wedding's on the 17th. I'll be gone the 15th through the 20th. Speaking of which, I need to set up something for Daisy those days. Buzz Aldrin was Russian-born and the CIA. Interesting. Definitely not true, but interesting. I love a sniper right now. Really hoping I'd speak that into existence. Yeah, I'm just going from the 15th to the 20th. His wedding's on the 17th. I was planning on just doing Friday to Monday, but I gotta go out there and learn all the systems for my new job working for my father. So there's that. Wanna watch a cat? Hey man, if he wants to, we can. Let's call. I won't forget her bed this time. I probably really bothered the shit out of her that I didn't have her bed last time. Just need a little bit more cash. Oh, excuse me? How did that guy not die? Yeah, I forgot her bed. Oh, hey, what up, TDG? Alright, man, I didn't even see you. Yeah, I forgot her bed last time. So she just slept on. So Khan's, their guest room has a bed in it. So she just slept on that. Yeah, I'll do the 10th. Actually, I want to check something out here. I wanted to see something. This. I think I got. Yep, we're moving. I didn't get through. About the cipher. That up. Yeah, she had something to sleep on, but I know she spends a lot of time under the bed there. So she just gets scared. Also, one of Khan's cats apparently just yells at her nonstop, like under the. But also, she was like howling, I guess, for them in the middle of the night too, because Daisy gets scared whenever she's alone. Like if she really, really wants my attention and she doesn't know where I'm at, she will howl until she can find me. She's a sweetheart. So, I'm sure Scotch is that way too, right? Is it so one of Khan's cats, they had to stop him from like licking himself, you know, from like licking like wounds and stuff, and they didn't put a cone on this cat. They just put a donut around him, so he was just walking around with like this stuffed donut around his neck. He looked hilarious. And when I went to go pick up Daisy the last time I was there, I walk in, Khan, his fiance, and his fiance's father were all sitting down watching like a movie or something. And I just see the cat sitting on Chelsea's lap with the donut around his neck. I mean, I think he like used it as like a pillow to sleep on too, so. Why do these guys have Swick as their clan tag? Were they in the military? Also, after this game, I have to get up to go make my rice because I gotta eat after my after the stream's done. Oh, I got gifted a sub in Mike's channel. Bailey, was that you? Oh, somebody gifted 5 subs anonymously? That's cool. That's dope. Bailey, was that you? I could see that. I could see you moving that. Oh. Good old Crab Rave. Have you guys ever seen the music video for that song? It's great. Yeah, I remember I showed that to Khan like years ago. And he was pissed that he didn't like find that song before I did. What was the package? What'd you get? $36 callers. There are 36 holidays. $36 holidays. Yeah, apparently. Must be genetic. Really, guys? I mean, all I have is a pistol. Of course I died. Poor father. Bailey, I wonder what Scotch looked like when he was younger. Only because, like, I wonder if his eyes have always been like that. Or, like, if his muscles and his eyelids just, like, got weaker as he got older. You know? He was probably a little furball when he was young. Because he's a long-haired cat. He was probably just a little furball.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding the
No, he has like little lazy eyes. I think are funny. Hey, I Tickle Fat Kids is on my team. I've played with that guy a few times. Ooh. Ooh. Hey Bailey. Look at the names of the people I'm playing with. Do any of them look familiar? Not I Tickle Fat Kids. Do any of those names look familiar? If you don't really remember, like, what that's from, this guy's name, I understand. His name was Lemoyne Mobster. Lemoyne is the swamp, or is the place you're in right before Saint Denis in Red Dead Redemption.
LMG marked. Hostile UAV in the area.
Sorry. So you remember like the missions where, remember that mission, the mansion mission, where you're walking in with Dutch and everybody because you're trying to go find Jack, and then you tear down, and then you burn down the mansion? That's in Lemoyne.
You have reinforcements inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Rude bringing up trauma like that.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Do you realize that we beat that game like 5 months ago? Like, do you realize that? Damn.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Still not over. I mean, it sounds like it. I mean, how can you?
Hostile airstrike incoming. Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Dude, I got shot by 2 different. Man, if there's one game on the planet I wish I could play again for the first time, it's that one. No joke. Red Dead Redemption 1 is on Steam. Do I? Do I? First question, is it? No. So it's just zoomed in a little bit.
We've got 10 squads active in the
Here. Because I hated having like the black border on there. There we go. We'll do it like that. There you go. Now you can see it. Can you still see like my teammates' names and everything in full? There you go.
Just got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV is online.
first one is, yeah.
Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
It's also on Switch. They recently remastered it.
Enemy UAV is online.
This guy really positioned himself. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like $50 too, which is ridiculous because that game's 16 years old. And I, from what I heard, the remaster, they didn't change anything. So just like a reminder on RDR as well, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel. So in Red Dead Redemption 1, you play as John. So like when I first started playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I hated that I was playing as Arthur. The first time I ever played it, I hated playing as Arthur instead of John.
Go get after it.
And then after I beat the shit out of that dude in the saloon, I was like, okay, Arthur's a badass. This is gonna be fun. So. And then I got my heart broken.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Your squad mates are
Bailey.
squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas.
Bailey, you know, you could play it. Ain't no way you just did that, right? That game's gonna take a while. So just a heads up. How'd you know? Just a heads up. There's a big difference between... I've only beaten Red Dead Redemption 1, I think once or twice. So I don't think like if I tell you where it's like something sad's about to happen, like how I did in the first game or the second game, and how I have with like Ghost and whatnot, I can't really do that with this game. Because I mean, like I remember a lot of like the main parts, but I don't remember like a lot of the lead up to it, things like that.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Also, the first Red Dead is a lot more video gamey than the second one. Like the second one's more like a story. The first one's more like an actual video game. So, just a heads up. Because you can do other things. I remember you can do like a lot of side things in this game. Like more than like, they're not like emotional side missions like how they are in RDR2. Like in this one, you can play a lot of poker. You can do horseshoes. There's a lot of like duels, things like that. Like it's very video gamey, this one is. Whereas, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2, it's more like you're playing a story. There are people that say Red Dead Redemption 1 is better than 2 because of that, because of those kind of things, though, to be fair. Desync. I'm behind the wall. So, and then, what else? Yeah, oh yeah, there's also a lot of old Western physics, if that makes sense. So, like, a lot of old Western movies, whenever somebody would get shot, they would, like, jump, or, like, they'd fall over very, very dramatically. There's a lot of that in this game. So, this game doesn't take itself nearly as seriously as RDR2 does. But this game still has a lot of sad parts and things like that. Red Dead Redemption 1 holds a very special place in my heart as well. Very special place in my heart. It was like the first adventure game I ever saw my older brother play. Because my older brother hates, he doesn't hate like non-sports games. Like he likes non-sports games, but he's always been just really, really big into sports games, that's it. But he loved the first Red Dead Redemption. He loved that game. He never beat it, but he just loved like the aspects of like, dude, I can play poker. Like I can do this, I can do that. He was just like a 16-year-old kid saying that, you know? And that makes me laugh. Think of that, that's a 16-year-old who was very excited about being able to play poker in a video game, you know? And it's a great game. One of the best. Rockstar went on a run for a while. The fact that it took this long to get a Red Dead Redemption remake or remaster is criminal, might I add.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
There is cash here.
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Basically, everybody's on the roof here. Yeah, no, so this AK is good, but you really like the sound of the AMAX more than the AK, or more than like this Kilo that I have. Those miss. Although the Kilo does have a great sound. Kilo does sound great. This is somebody else's.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Head to the safe zone.
Kilo is one of the new guns, yeah, but you like the sound of the AMAX more, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause that's usually what everybody else really loves too. Rightfully, might I add. Oh, Lemoyne Mo- Oh, shoot!
Hostile UAV. 10 remain. Keep pushing.
Shoot. Okay, well. I mean, after this game, we'll just go right into the gun range. I have more damage than this guy. And I only have 5 kills and he has 9. Are you serious? Are you serious? Alright, let's see. So you can hear it. I also won't even turn on the won't turn on music so you can just hear it. So drop us in though. Okay, so here's the gun nope, wait, nope. So I think this is the gun that you really like, this sound. Ready? Here. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's the AMAX. Everybody loves the sound of the AMAX. Everybody loves the sound of the AMAX. I like the growl too, this one. So. And here's the AK. Yeah, that's the Volsky reflex. It's a good one. That one is a that's a very good. It's a very good one because you can't like it doesn't have very much visual recoil, if that makes sense. If you know the difference between visual recoil and normal recoil. Which if you don't, it just means it has like the same amount of recoil regardless. But it just doesn't look like it does whenever you use that sight. That's why everybody likes to use that sight on these guns. I used to like to use like the 3 times, like the 3x. I liked using that, but ever since like 2022, yeah, because that's when like the last Warzone 1 map was. Ever since 2022, they changed how it was, which sucks. That's what do you mean physical? Do you mean visual? Is that what you mean? So like if you zoom in farther, you can like see the scope moving a lot more, right? So but if you don't zoom in as far, it feels like it's not. Like you feel more accurate. You're not you're not actually more accurate, you feel more accurate. No, I said physical first too, just because I lost the word visual for a second. That's on me. So I said that too. So that's on me. Also guys, we have 17 of you on Twitch right now, 3 of you on YouTube. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Ooh, I almost just died right there. Alright, we're going prison? Alright, let's go prison. Yes, absolutely. And we did that without a raid. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We had a decent amount of you in the stream when I was playing Lies of P as well. Which that game's fun as hell. I'm having a lot of fun playing that game. But I do think that me playing so much From Software games in my life, it's not that it isn't difficult, because it is still very difficult. It just doesn't feel as difficult. Like I'm beating some bosses within like 3 tries. There was one boss on Sekiro, it took me 6 hours. And I'm not saying that's what I'm looking for. What I am saying is that I've had more difficult games. Also, this is kind of karma. I have the least amount of damage on my team, but I had the most amount of kills. So, kind of karma there. What happened last game. Also, that LMG had insane recoil. Quite odd. Oh, hello, Sog. It's a Sogsage. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do... So I'm finishing Lies of P. Okay? Then I'm doing Uncharted 2. I'll probably just beat Uncharted 2 in one stream, if I'm honest. I'll probably just beat it during that 12-hour stream. Because why not, right? Actually, we'll spread that over 2 streams, just in case. But yeah, no, we'll spread that over 2 streams. Because it's going to take me less than 8 hours. So... and then after Uncharted 2, we're going to do Stellar Blade. Because that's the one Khan wants me to play, and I can actually play that, because he has a physical copy. And then after that, we'll do Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm dead. So that's how it'll be. That's our next lineup of single-player games. And before the Uncharted 2, before we start that, anytime I play Uncharted 2, we'll just pin a comment with the link to Uncharted 1, the full stream. So that way people can watch that if they want. Did you ever finish watching that, Bailey? I just want to make sure that you did before you watch Uncharted Dose. Yeah, that's true. You can play a couple hours of that. Which one was it? Unrailed? How can you rail that which is unrailed? Really? Well, here's the crazy thing, Bailey. Here's what I'll say. In my opinion, Uncharted 1 is the worst of the 4 games. And Fogs, that's right. Uncharted 1 is the worst of the 4 games. But I will say, I love how, like, poetic it is. Like, when it does the, how it ends. I think that's funny. Riding off into the sunset. Yeah, so, I'll say, like, what the order is when when I beat them. Or, like, after I beat the 4th one. Just because, I mean, obviously, I've already said that the first one's the worst, in my personal opinion. But I am 100% serious when I say 2 of the 4 Uncharted games are in my top 5 favorite games of all time. So, when I say I love Uncharted, I love Uncharted. I remember the first place I ever played Uncharted as well. Okay, so my top 5 is Red Dead Redemption 2 is number 1. Number 2 is an Uncharted game. Number 3 is an Uncharted game. Number 4 is Sly Cooper 2. And number 5 is God of War Ragnarok. Yeah. Two of the 4 Uncharted games are in my top 3. I remember the exact place I've played every Uncharted game the first Uncharted game I ever played was Uncharted 2 because they marketed it like crazy. Like they marketed it like crazy. And I played it at a Walmart on like one of those demo screens that they used to have with like the controller sticking out. How they used to do those at Walmarts. And I remember the level. It was the first level in Nepal. And I straight up, I was like, I've never played a game like this. Like, I fell in love. And then I beat Uncharted 2. And then I went back and I beat Uncharted 1. Like, I bought Uncharted 1 and I beat it. Yep, and I beat Uncharted 1 in my bedroom at a house that whenever I dream about being in Minnesota is still the house that, like, that's like the house that I dream of. Which is funny because my parents, like, they moved out of that house when I was 19, so that was 12 years ago. Uncharted 3, I remember staying up until midnight, multiple nights. On school nights, no less. Beating that game when I was in high school. I remember I was sitting in a gaming chair beating it in the downstairs bedroom at that same house. And then Uncharted 4 I beat in my dad's like 5th house that he had lived in. And I remember sitting on the ground playing it. Because like the TV was really low. That was the first time well, that was like the 5th house. Okay, so I moved 8 times before I even got out of elementary school, Bailey. So, yeah. Because I went to 4 different elementary schools. So we moved a lot. Okay? So, yeah, no. We moved a shitload. At one point, when my parents were divorced the first time, they lived an hour away from each other. So you can imagine how much fun that was. Nothing like, and we still drive past where they used to meet for drop-offs all the time. Shots. Yeah, no, we moved a lot, and it wasn't because of like good stuff either. You know, it was because of stupid shit. I hate moving. That's why I've lived at the same apartment.
Five was still standing. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
It's like a trauma thing. You know? But that's just how it is. It's true. Uncharted won't give you trauma. Or at least it shouldn't. Honestly, like, the most depressing game I think you'll ever see me play is Ghost. Red Dead was like depressing. Don't get me wrong. It was very depressing. But, you know, it ended on a high note with John killing Micah. You know, him getting married to Abigail, him building his own home, all that kind of stuff. And just a heads up, because I know you're going to ask, or I don't know if you're going to ask, but I'm sure you're going to wonder. Sadie Adler is not in Red Dead Redemption 2 at all. And they never talk about Arthur. Because those two characters were specifically made when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out.
Use this time for some target.
So, Arthur never gets brought up. Which I was hoping that they would do like a remake. And John would talk about him every now and then. You know? I was hoping that they would do that. But they never did. Yeah, I know, but that's because they didn't know that they were gonna make Red Dead Redemption 2 when they were making Red Dead Redemption 1. You know? Like, that's the thing. So they made this iconic character who was never even part of the story until they made the second game. Because Hosea never gets brought up either. Hey, what up, Bandit? How you doing, man? How you doing? 18 of you guys in here. That's crazy. I appreciate you. And 3 over on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I saw that August 2nd, right? Correct? If I recall. We'll see how it does. I personally didn't think Ghost needed a sequel. However, it's a completely different game. So we'll see how it does. I wish that they wouldn't have named it Ghost of Yote. I wish they wouldn't have done that. I don't know what you name it. Just because I mean, there's going to be, like, the only sequel part of it's going to be, they're just going to bring up, there's a story of the guy who is the Ghost of Tsushima. Because it's set, what, like 300 years in the future? Yo-ho! Blue? You were streaming? Blue! I didn't know you were streaming, dude. Aw, man. If I would have known that, I would have been tuned in. How you doing, man? I appreciate the raid. Hi, Mrs. Blue. Hello. Hey, Mrs. Blue. I just want to say, congratulations on your weight loss. Congratulations. Like, you should be ridiculously proud of yourself. You too, Blue. You said you lost 30 pounds? That's insane. You two are doing great. 160? That's incredible. That's amazing. Congratulations. Legitimately. That's incredible, you guys. He talks about it every time. Mrs. Blue. Mrs. B. You lost a Backstreet Boy? That's funny. It's actually very clever. But no, congratulations. Seriously. He talks about it every time that you're in here. Or that he's in here. He's always like, dude, the missus lost 150, 160. And he just keeps giving us 5-pound increments. He's very proud of you. He's incredibly proud of you, actually. As well as he should be, might I add. But no. And Blue, losing 30 pounds, that's no joke. You gotta think. 30 pounds? That's... I mean, shoot, for me, I'm like 190 pounds. So that's almost 1/6 of me. That's incredible. You should be very, very proud of yourselves. It's out October 2nd. Okay, October 2nd. I thought it was August 2nd. Should be a good game. We'll see, though. We'll see. Like I said, I'm cautiously optimistic. I trust Sucker Punch, though. Nice shots, dude. How are you? He's very excited, Bailey. That's like his favorite game ever. Also, quick introduction for those of you from Blue's stream. I appreciate you being here. My name is Jordo Bombay. I'm an Idaho-based streamer. As you guys can see, we are streaming Warzone. This is my main game. However, at the beginning of the stream, we did play some Lies of P. Excellent game for those of you that love your From Software style games, your Souls-likes. Highly recommend playing Lies of P. That game's fantastic. However, as you can see, we are playing Warzone right now. We have been known to branch out. However, we do play some Marvel Rivals. We play some Super Smash. We play Mario Party. We will play Monster Hunter every now and then. There's just a plethora. How am I feeling? You know, things are getting better. I got my PS5 fixed finally. So, though that is a small, you know, a small fish, it's nice. It's nice to have something done. You know what I mean? Been looking at new cars, by the way. So, see how it goes. How about you, man? How you feeling? How you living? Large? You living bigly? Huge? I'm dead. Car hunting does suck. However, if I can get this car from Carvana, everything's just online. Yeah, go eat, man. That guy has shit on me a couple times. Yeah, no, you heard me. Yo, dude, I appreciate the tap. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Ooh, Stardew. There you go. I've never played Stardew. Might I add. Not once have I ever played Stardew. Oh hey Bailey, I forgot to ask. Have you still been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? You have? How you liking it still? Isn't it just like a Hello Kitty version of Animal Crossing? Which hey, no, whatever. Oh, Maki's been playing Stardew? Nice, let's go. Maki's usually down for any game. That's what's fun. fun about Maki. He's usually down for anything. Respect. Respect, by the way. Has he been hitting Brotato? Also, apparently there's going to be a Speedrunners 2, which is big news for Khan, Shredder, LV, and Kobe, because they used to like to play that game together. Nice, I can't grab that. Dope. That's fun. Can I grab it if I'm down here? No? Stuck in the wall? Fun. Shoot. I wanted that gun. I needed that gun. So I might as well just grab it again back here. Got fast too, so we can teach him. Hey, hell yeah, there you go. There you go.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
I thought Maki was West Coast, but then he told me he's like Florida, and I was like, oh, well, been wrong before, believe it or not.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I mean, yeah, apparently. Which is not good for a pilot, might I add. I mean, I know he's like an instructor now, but come on. Prefer my pilots to be well rested. I like how I prefer my therapist to know how to spell the word separate. Dude, are you serious? Just get in a new game. Just get in a new game. Yeah, and right after it, you said, that doesn't look like it's spelled right. And I was like, you're a therapist. Don't you know the word separate? Right the first time, you know? Just saying, I want my therapizers to know how to spell, you know what I mean? So how is this song copyright free? Actually not a bad song. Also, you guys want to hear something kind of weird, borderline psychopathic, if you know, about me, just to kind of even things out instead of ripping off stuff. So I left my wireless headphones inside of my car that's at the mechanic, and I haven't visited the mechanic in a couple days. I told them to give me some time to come up with like my decision on the car. It is taking a bit. I do want to get my vehicle, or at least have like the vehicle completely lined up before I kind of tell them to just junk it. But I left my wireless headphones in that car, right? Well, the last 2 days I've been working out without headphones, and I gotta say, my workouts are 10 times better. And I think it's just because I'm purely focused on moving the weight instead of like listening to the music, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just, like, focused on, like, hearing the sounds of the weight. I'm just focused on squeezing and stuff like that, which, you know, I've always been really good at that, but, like, I'm at a whole different level. Because this is, like, the first time I've worked out without music in 10, 15 years. So, like, so I'm just sitting there, you know, just really, like, I'm, like, hearing the weights, like, like, you know, clanging against each other. I do know what you mean. I know what you mean. Female assassin. Little revenge tale. Little Uma Thurman. Bailey, in case you were curious, the sequel for Ghost of Tsushima is gonna be, it has nothing to do with Jin Sakai. Well, it's not that it has nothing to do with it, but, you know, he's not in it. My point. I think it's set a couple hundred years in the future. If I recall. But Bandit, you ever play the game Nioh? N-I-O-H? Technically no, Bailey, because women can't be samurais, technically. But Lady Masako, like, you can be like a, so there's lords and ladies, right? Just like how there was, like, knights and ladies, you know, lords and ladies, like that. So it's like that.
While time remains. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Kind of. Yeah, ish. Ronin were more like mercenaries. That's technically what Ronin were. Ghost of Tsushima is not perfectly accurate, but it's fairly accurate. It's accurate enough. Yeah. So, like, one thing I love to explain to people is that knights and samurais were basically the same exact thing. Just different cultures. That's all. Shoot, there's two in here? Yeah, so I mean, who knows? We'll see when it comes out. We'll see if it's good or bad.
Returning you to the front. Earned it.
I have such like a low bar for amazing games with sequels now because of The Last of Us Part 2. How badly that game messed up. I've never been angrier at a video game in my entire life than at The Last of Us Part 2. I've never been angrier at a video game.
Enemy soldier incoming. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy UAV.
And fans of the TV show are starting to experience that. Okay, so in the first Last of Us game, you play as one character almost the entire game, except for maybe like an hour. You play as a guy named Joel. And legitimately, in my opinion, he is a top 5 video game character of all time. He's incredible. Like, his story is amazing. Ridiculously depressing game. But that actually might be the most depressing game of all time. Yeah, he gets killed in the second game. Like 20 minutes in. And then also the game keeps doing this weird thing where they have flashbacks. And it's just like, and they're not even like good flashbacks. They have flash forwards in flashbacks. You also play as 2 different characters in Last of Us Part 2. Neither character is likable. Like, they just don't make either character likable. Which is really unfortunate because one of the characters was the other main character in the first game. and they just make her completely unlikable, and they do their best to make her unlikable. And I'm like, this sucks. I'm like, this game sucks. And the story was not good. It's like, yeah, it was horrific. It was horrific. And the thing is, I never played The Last of Us Part 2. That was literally the first game me and Khan made Shredder stream because we knew how bad it was going to be. Zach hates that game. No, they don't kill him for a good reason. No, they kill him completely disrespectfully, too, by the way. Like, completely disrespectfully. He gets... Okay, so in the first game, he kills this doctor who's trying to kill one of the other main characters, and this doctor's trying to kill her for, like, a good reason, you know, to be fair. To be, like, it's in, like, a surgery. It's in, like, a surgery where they're like, we have to remove part of her brain, like, the stem of her brain, because it might be able to cure this apocalyptic disease. And he's just like, no, I'm not letting you do that. He's like, because they don't actually know if it'll cure her, or if it'll cure, you know, the population. So he kills the doctor. Well, the person that kills him is the doctor's daughter. By the way, you never even learn the doctor's name. He's in the game for 2 minutes. So it's not like he was some sort of incredible central character. It's not like he was part of the entire first game. And the way that Joel gets killed is completely disrespectfully. He gets shot in the leg, and then he gets beaten to death with a golf club. After he tells the person that kills him, like, he saves this person's life. And then he's like, oh, my name's Joel. I live 2 miles down. Here's my driver's license and my social security number. All that kind of shit. Exactly. And it's like, and Joel is like, this is a man who survived a zombie apocalypse for 30 years. Or at least 20 years at this point. He's survived it at least 20 years. And now all of a sudden, he's just telling people where he lives. He's giving them all the information. Oh, this is my brother, Tommy, as well. You know? He's doing all of that. No, it doesn't make any sense. And also, that game won Game of the Year, by the way. That game won Game of the Year over Ghost of Tsushima. That game won Game of the Year over the Final Fantasy VII Remake. 2 incredible games. The first game, Bailey literally is one of like 30 games to ever get a 10 out of 10 on multiple sites. And then the second game, 50% of people loved it and 50% of people hated it. There was also a big political agenda with the second one. I'm not going to get into what it was because, you know, that's what really truly first divided people. But the thing is that the graphics are stupid amazing. The graphics are incredible. They really are. They really are incredible. The gameplay is still great. The gameplay is the exact same as it was in the first game, but with better graphics. But the gameplay in the first game was magnificent. And the game's beautiful. So like it's graphically a beautiful game, and it's impressive. But the story is just horrific. I don't know if you know who Angry Joe is, but he's well known for giving very, very difficult reviews to games. Very difficult reviews to games. The Last of Us Part 1 was one of the only games he ever gave a 10 out of 10. And then The Last of Us Part 2, he loses his damn mind while he's playing it and things like that. Like, he's like, I can't believe they would do this. They made us wait all of these years just for this bull, you know? Like, it's... And here's the kicker. There were leaks at Naughty Dog, which is the developer of the game, showing that Joel gets killed. So we all knew Joel gets killed before the game even came out. So people are already pissed. How did that guy kill me? What did he have? AK, of course. How long was it between games? What? I think the first one came out in 2013. The second one came out in 2020. And the first one ends on like a cliffhanger. Or at least like a slight cliffhanger. Like, they didn't need to make a second game with how the first one ended. But there was a bit of a cliffhanger. Like, it wasn't a full one. But it ends on a very uneasy note, the first game does. So, it's just awful. I mean, they massacred my boy. I mean, so here's like a little insight into like my life and stuff and like my family and whatnot. So my name starts with a J. My middle name is Alan. My father's name starts with a J and his middle name is Alan. So he wants me to have a child, a boy, whose name starts with a J and his middle name will be Alan. My dad wants that. My plan, literally, after playing The Last of Us Part 1, A-L-L-E-N. You're close. My plan after playing The Last of Us Part 1 was to name a son Joel. That's how much I love that game, and I love the character. That is not obviously going to happen now, after what they did. Two of them? Three of them? Oh, we were second. So, I mean, I'm sure you can hear, I'm very passionate about how bad that game was. I mean, you could even just see Bandit was like, no. You know, Bandit was even just like, this game's bad. Why won't it let me back out? I have to restart again. Also, I have to go start up my rice. Actually, I think I need to clean the bowl first and then start up my rice, which is highly unfortunate. Like, I'm not like a huge Angry Joe guy, but that guy pops off on Last of Us Part 2. But a lot of people also love Last of Us Part 2. So whenever somebody tells me that they like love the game, I don't go into my tirade about why I hate it, you know? Like, I let them love the game. Alright, I will be right back. Yes, Zebo, I see that you said Alan, and I know that it's an anagram for a different word. I understand. I mean, yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with liking The Last of Us Part 2. Graphically, it's a beautiful game. The gameplay is still really, really good. The horror aspect of it is not bad. It's just there was a whole different way you could have gone about this. You didn't have to disrespectfully kill Joel. You could have killed... He could have gone out like a hero. But that also wouldn't have been Joel, you know? But I know the people that watch the TV show, like they changed a lot of the stuff in like the TV show, I guess, with how how they killed Joel, because they're like, well, we can't do it as badly as like the game did. So. But yeah, no, there was like a lot of political stuff with that game too. We also have to remember that game came out in 2020. People have nothing better to do other than criticize or love on something. You know, people are very passionate during that time about everything. Just wasn't for me.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
Where was this guy? Oh my gosh, I'm just sitting in the corner. But no, in like 2020, Final Fantasy VII Remake, amazing. Played that game. Ghost of Tsushima, amazing. A lot of people loved the game Hades. That was a top-down indie game. That game was nominated for Game of the Year, which is awesome to see, might I add. I love that stuff, man. Get me this time. Glad I got that guy. This guy that killed me the first time. Why'd that guy just teabag me? Also, I do apologize. I was very passionate about that game right there. My apologies. Just, you know, I love The Last of Us. I mean, if you really want to hear somebody else pop off about it, you should hear Shredder. That man streamed that game. Because me and Khan made him, because he didn't hear about like the leaks or anything, but we did, so we wanted to make him do that. Are we good friends for that? No. Top down is just a like, you know, where like, you're just looking at like the game from the top of the game. It's like, you know, like those old school arcade style games. You know what I'm talking about? Yes. No. Yeah, we were horrible friends for making him do that. No, Bailey, there's also, so there's also a sex scene in the game. And Khan made sure to get a screenshot of Shredder's face when that sex scene happens. And I just remember laughing my ass off when that happens. Because there was also a big thing on, that Sony said that they didn't want to be showing any, like, half-naked women or anything like that. And that's also where the whole Stellar Blade controversy came from as well. But then it's like, so you guys don't want Stellar Blade because it's in, you know, it's bikini-clad women, but you're okay with The Last of Us having a sex scene? Like, that's not how this works. La la bamba, necesito. Dung eater. Like ripping clothes off a woman and having sex with her scene, yeah. Consensually, might I add. But, yeah. I'm talking like she was getting bent over a desk and everything. And like the look on Zach's face, it was like shock and then disgust. Yes, exactly. Consensually. She gets railed by this dude who had impregnated her friend. And she was just like okay with it. I'm like, you're a horrific friend. He was. He definitely was. Because he loves the first Last of Us game, too. He loves that game. I think he platinumed that game. Also, the first Last of Us game had incredible online. The 4v4, oh my gosh, it was amazing. I put hours into that game. I'm getting upset just thinking about it. We didn't know there was a sex scene in it. That was never advertised, obviously. But there was one part of the game that I will say was a pretty cool part where you just kill like this massively infected zombie. And Zach did it on his first try. Like I was thoroughly impressed with how good he was at gaming. After he did that, I was thoroughly impressed. Me and Con knew, yeah. Zach didn't. That's why he was the perfect guy to stream it. Because he had no idea. He hadn't seen any of the leaks. The Rat King? It was that massive clicker. Honestly, the first Last of Us is... The first time I ever played it, it was so stressful. Also, yeah, no, that game's depressing as fuck. The first one is, oh my god. Second one's obviously depressing in a different way, but the first one was just like the whole story, everything was so depressing. Bailey, you'd bawl your eyes out within like the first 10 minutes of the first Last of Us game. Like it really sets a tone immediately. The first one's incredible. The first one's in my top 10 favorite games. The first one is legitimately the best survival horror game of all time. I mean, obviously that's my opinion, but you know what I mean. It's in my opinion the best survival horror game of all time. Shot. Really? He got me twice there? I have Detroit Become Human on my PS5. I have Detroit Become Human on my PS5. I should play it. I've been told by multiple people to play it. I've been told it's fantastic. And I've been told it's fantastic by somebody who is the biggest stickler for video games ever. Apparently there's rumblings of a Batman Arkham Asylum. There's like rumblings of a Batman Arkham Asylum remaster coming out here soon. I hope so. I hope so, because the Batman Arkham games are amazing. Loved all 4 of them. And I know people didn't really like Arkham Knight because they are like, oh, it's a Batmobile, you know, game. And it's like, nah, dude. It's like, yeah, the Batmobile's in it a lot for sure, but it's, oh man, so good. There's 4, yes. So there's so 3 of them were made by Rocksteady, then another one was made by a different company. So in order they were released as Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Origins, and then Arkham Knight. Arkham Origins is from a different developer, but they did fantastic. I actually beat Arkham Origins for the first time. I played it for the first time last year, and it's very, very good. It's very, very good. And this is coming from a Batman hater, might I add. I'm not like a Batman hater. I just think he's an overrated comic book character. But man, those games are great. And like the Spider-Man games just straight up copied that style, which I'm okay with because the Spider-Man games on PS4 and PS5 were great. So I was okay with them copying that because they already nailed it. You know, it's like if it ain't broke. You mean with plot armor. That's what you mean, Maddie. I got stuck. Oh my god. Yeah, he's also the master of every martial art, and he can speak 25 different languages, according to the comic books. Want to talk about Superman being overpowered? Nah, dude. Batman literally being able to do everything any human ever possibly could. That's overpowered. I do agree with Zebo there. Now, that being said, is Batman like a skilled martial artist? Absolutely. Are his comics very interesting as well? Yes. Some of his comics are like literally the best. Some of his comics are literally like the best. Like The Killing Joke, amazing. Death in the Family, incredible. Like those are just good comics. Like those are good stories. Europa. Huh. That's unfortunate, Bandit, because I love Batman Beyond. Terry McGinnis is awesome. That guy's a dog. I love Batman Beyond. I want a Batman Beyond Arkham game, like badly. I want a Batman Beyond Arkham style game, badly. Okay, Jordan, these are Maddie's top 5 games. Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead's your number 1. Halo 3, Halo 2, Warcraft, and Europa. I bet Bailey's never played any of those games. Maddie, you never really struck me as a Europa guy. But I see it now. Death of a salesman. You are? That's awesome. That's sick. I never would have guessed that. I mean, it's just you never really guess people like fall in love with like Europa, but are you like a big Civilization guy too? You a big Civ guy? Or like Civ type of games? Okay, okay, yeah, okay. It makes sense then. Europa makes sense then. You know how few people love or hate Civ but love Europa? You know? Yeah. No, dude, there's nothing wrong with loving strategy games, man. Yeah, so Bailey, those are like strategy style games. It's kind of like a... You remember like the Plague game? That was a big one. Or like Civilization, where you're just trying to build up a civilization. Where you start off, you give your country a certain type of political leaning, your country size, things like that. So your whole point is like you're just trying to civilize the world under your like, you know, how you built your country. So like that's like the whole point. Like that's kind of like the strategy style of it. Europa's not completely similar, but it's very similar to Civ games. Most people know Civ, but it's not that most people don't know Europa, it's that it's just not as well known. Yo, Maddie, you should ask Shredder what happened when me, Jason, and Khan played Left 4 Dead with him. Should ask him what happened. So, are you a big Back 4 Blood guy then too, or nah? No, like that's a big. Yeah, no, that's a big. Europa and Civ are huge. Like, those are very male-dominated games, I would say, and I'm pretty sure Maddie B would probably agree with me. Because guys just love building shit up. Dude, B for B's fun, dude. I played with Khan and Shredder. That was fun. That was a good time. Back 4 Blood's a good time. It's not perfect, but it's fun. When did the first Left 4 Dead come out? Yeah, no, Back 4 Blood's fun. It's not like, I mean, like I said, it's not perfect, but it's fun. (2008). So what? So Call of Duty, when World at War came out, they were just like, yo, this zombie thing, it works. We should put this into our game. You know? I mean, obviously, zombies is very... That's round-based and everything. Left 4 Dead actually has, like, exfil and everything like that, but... Damn, dude. Maddie, I never would have guessed any of those games, if I'm being honest with you. I didn't know you were a Halo guy or a strategy game guy. Huh. Other than the 2 Halo games... Obviously, because those are sequels to each other. Those are 4 very, very different style of games. Like, that's what's funny. You have a very broad range of games that you enjoy. That's insane. Like, Left 4 Dead's nothing like the Halo games. Warcraft is nothing like Europa. Yo, Shane, what's your top 5 as well? What's your top 5? I mean, my top 5, they're all... I mean, they're not all similar, but, like... I'd say... I mean, they're all single-player games. Nothing in my top 5 is a multiplayer game. Nothing. I have no first-person shooters in my top 10 favorite games. Which is crazy because I play almost exclusively first-person shooters. If you ask me like my top 10 3 days in a row, I'd probably name 10. Or I'd name different games. My top 3 never changes, but like my top 10 always changes. The top 3 never does. That's another very wildly different game than like your other 5. It's another wildly different game. See, now, if I would have guessed your top 10, like your top 5, I feel like I would have thrown an Elder Scrolls game in there. Like, I feel like Skyrim would be in your top 5. You know what I mean? Your fave game of all time? Isn't your fave game of all time Tomb Raider? Okay. Play top 7 or 8. Okay. Bailey, you like Diablo? Diablo 3 Hawk 2. Honestly, a game that I've beaten very, very recently. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, I never knew that about you. I never would have guessed that. What is it, let's see. What other games? I mean, there's so many great games out there, man. But yeah, none of, like, if I had to say, like, the best first-person shooter of all time, in my opinion, I'm gonna go Battlefield 3. Or at least that's not the best. I don't know if I'd say it's the best, but I'd say it's my favorite. You know, there's a difference between best and favorite, so. Which some people even say Battlefield 3 is not even the best Battlefield. Some people say Bad Company 2. Bad Company 2, yeah, see, there it was. Or some people say Battlefield 4. Which also great. Damn, dude, Battlefield was so good. They fucked up so badly by doing 2042. Which 2042 is solid now, but no campaign in a Battlefield? Ugh, dude. That's so disappointing. Battlefield campaigns are the best. Dude, Battlefield 3 always got me psyched. Whenever, like, I would be, like, second-guessing joining the Marines, I was like, dude, I just gotta go play Battlefield 3. Then I know I'll want to just go in. Like, it was nothing. Yo, Zebo, what's your top 5? Also, Bailey, tell me what Cons is, and I'll tell you if he's trolling or not. And Shane, I still didn't see yours, unless I just straight up missed it. I do apologize if I did. Oh, nope, I see it right there. All right, Tomb Raider, Gold. Okay, solid. Banjo and Kazooie. Okay, which Assassin's Creed? Which one? Just like the first one? Like straight up?
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Also, I know one other person that absolutely has Resident Evil 4 in there. Hi, message in no order. Last of Us Part 1. Okay.
TACOM, authorized LDDR strike.
No, he's being dead serious, Bailey. He's being dead serious. Dude, The Witcher 3 is so fucking good. The Witcher 3 is so amazing, dude. I love that game. Con got me The Witcher 3 for Christmas one year. And it was amazing. Played it on my PS4, Game of the Year edition. With both DLCs, might I add. Baldur's Gate 2, okay. I wouldn't have guessed any of those games, Zebo. I wouldn't have guessed any of those games. Dude, you can redo it. You can redo it, Maddie. Just give it more than 5 minutes to think about it. Because when I told Bailey, like, my top 3 video games of all time, then when she asked me for 4 and 5, I was like, man, 4 and 5 always, like, in my head, I was like, 4 and 5 always changes. Like, always. Like, it's easy to come up with a top 3. It's easy to come up with a top 3. A top 5, though, very difficult. Top 10, that's changing every time somebody asks you. Like, after number 3, those 7 games are always changing. The order as well. Like, it's ridiculous. It's so difficult. But Banjo and Kazooie, Shane, huh? I was more of a Crash Bandicoot guy myself. I was more of a Crash Bandicoot guy over Banjo and Kazooie, but I get it. Get it. Also, the best Assassin's Creed game is Black Flag, in my personal opinion. But yeah, I knew you loved Tomb Raider, Shane. You talk about Tomb Raider a lot, and those are great games. Those are fantastic games. Bailey, you like Baldur's Gate 2? Like Baldur's Gate 2 as well? Perfect Dark was a banging game, okay. Yeah, dude, that might be his favorite, Zebo. That might be his favorite game of all time is Resident Evil 4. No. So the original Resident Evil 4, he told me was in his top 5, and then he said the remake was even better. So, absolutely, Bandit. Do it, man. Of course you can. Do it. What do you got? What do you got, my man? Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, after the first 3, everybody can name, like, their top 3 favorite video games of all time, but it's 4 through 10 is ridiculously difficult. I've never played a Baldur's Gate game, but I heard Baldur's Gate 3 was fantastic. I've never played any of them, though, so to be fair. Go for the eyes, boo. That's what his wife says to him. Yui voice. Anybody else in here is just lurking and just kind of hearing us discuss our top 5 favorite video games of all time. And if you have never even chatted in here and you feel like telling us your top 5 video games of all time, please do. I am okay with that. Resi 4 OG. Okay, the OG. You couldn't even move and shoot in that game, right? I never played the OG. I've only ever played the remake. Personally. But I do know Leon has the best hair in gaming history. I've also got that Leon jacket that he wears in the first one. Mine isn't leather, though. Mine's corduroy. Which still looks dope, might I add. Dude. I think Cloud... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Or Dante from Devil May Cry. He might have something to say about it, too. Please just give me back my stem. Thank you.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
How didn't that guy die? Ghost of Tsushima is your number 1. Rainbow Six Siege. Okay. God of War 2. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. When you say God of War 2, do you mean the one that came out in like 2007? Or do you mean God of War Ragnarok? Because some people call God of War Ragnarok God of War 2. Hey, Pasta, how you doing? Pasta, what's your top 5 favorite video games of all time? Wow, that God of War is yours. That's in your top 5. Wow, that's not very many people really name that. Nostalgic Hot Pocket. Yo, what up? Black Ops 2. It's the best Call of Duty. Skyrim, Resident Evil 4, and Battlefield 4, and GTA 4. Okay, 4 very different games from each other, except for Battlefield and Black Ops. I mean, those are fairly similar. But no, okay. Black Ops 2 is the best Call of Duty. I'll say that much. I like it. Ragnarok is good, but you like the original? No, dude, God of War 3 is my second favorite God of War. GTA 4, though. Okay. Respect. Yes, I love seeing that first chat. Excellent. Excellent. Also, I love your name. It's very original. It's very Xbox. It's very, like, Xbox gamer tag. I think you'd like them, Shane. They're very good. All 5 games are very good. The originals do have a lot of backtracking because that's just classic PS2 hack and slash. You know? But the third one, oh man, the third one is so amazing. Bailey and I have spoken about that. Bailey, you really like the third God of War game, right? Really? That's your favorite so far? I put Ragnarok above the third God of War game, personally. Like, if I had to rank all the God of War games, I'm going Ragnarok, God of War 3, God of War 2018, God of War 2, God of War 1. What game do you hate so much, Shane? Fallout 4, okay. Halo 3, COD 4. COD 4 is a good COD. Dead Island, and then Fortnite. Okay, interesting. Okay. We have a lot of very different lists. However, the game we're seeing the most is Resident Evil 4. Which I love, by the way. However, I might put Resident Evil 2 over Resident Evil 4. Because Resident Evil 2 is just so survival horror. And it's so eerie. But like Resident Evil 4 is more action-packed. Like that's when Resident Evil really changed. Hell yeah, Pasta. Let's go. First game I ever fell in love with was Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex. That was the first game I ever truly like beat so many times because I loved it so much. Hey, nostalgic Hot Pocket though, just coming in with a lurk and just saying, here's my top 5. You love to see it. What a bomb first chat. Hey man, people love Fallout. I've actually never played a Fallout game, so it's just me though. Absolutely, Bailey. Absolutely. Well played. Well played. I love hearing people's top 5. Horizon Zero. Oh, you hate those games? Why do you hate those games? I haven't played the second one. I played the first one. The first one I thought was solid, but what do you dislike about them? Yes. Yes. I've been there, Pasta. I've absolutely been there. What's really funny is my dad had the exact opposite experience to that, though, Pasta. So recently, they remastered the first Crash Bandicoot game. And it's been remastered onto PlayStation 4, right? And I remember I used to play that game with my dad back in like 1998. It's like one of my first memories, right? Well, he tried to play it on PS4 and he was terrible at it. But he used to beat that game like it was... Dude, Spyro? Spyro's so good. The most underrated game. Most underrated? That's difficult. Does anybody else want to answer that question too? Because I want some ideas. Man, most underrated? I'm going to say... I'm going to say the Sly Cooper games. Because Sly Cooper 2 is in my top 5. And I'm going to say those. Especially Sly Cooper 2. I would say that is the most underrated game of all time. Just because nobody took it seriously. And I'm not saying that you should. Because the game on its, like, as a premise is a joke. My dad's incredible at Pac-Man. What about you? What about you, Hot Pocket? What's the most underrated game? I think Spyro deserves to be in the underrated game categories too. I really do. Somebody on a different team's name is Sweaty Thong. Not to change the subject, but hell of a name. WCW versus NWO. Dude, some of the old wrestling games were freaking amazing. What is it? When Worlds Collide? That song's playing at like the beginning of the wrestling game. I forget who that. By Power Man 5000. This is what it's like when worlds collide. So good, dude. Titanfall 2? Okay. Okay. What's up, Bandit? What is it? There was a game that Pasta randomly brought up that I never heard of that she said her and her brother used to play, right, Pasta? What was it called again? Insurgency Sandstorm. I think I have actually heard of that. I mean, it's Canis. Okay. Never heard of that one, Shane. I've heard of Insurgency Bandit. Man, most underrated game. I mean, I'm still thinking, like, do I really want my answer to be Sly Cooper 2? Because that game's in my top 5. I was a big Jak and Daxter guy, too, growing up. Also, guys, we're probably only going to be playing, like, 1 or 2 more just because we have to, we're going to raid out to our boy, Super Shredder. Great, man. IRL friend. Ooh, Stax is playing Helldivers 2 right now. Nice. Love that game. Ratchet and Clank is amazing. Ratchet and Clank is amazing. You're correct. Dude, PlayStation... The PlayStation exclusives... Back in the day, whenever anybody would bring up... you know, Xbox versus PlayStation and everything like that... all like the Xbox players would be like, dude, we have Gears of War and everybody plays online on Xbox. But then every PlayStation person would be like, yeah, but we have the best exclusives. You know, you have Uncharted, Last of Us, God of War, Sly Cooper, freaking Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. Oh, Bully? That's like a... Did you have Halo? I did not have Halo because I didn't have an Xbox. I didn't have an Xbox, but whenever like I'd go over to friends' houses, we'd play Halo. I was horrible at it. I was also horrible at Gears. So, therefore, Xbox go. Yeah, in your opinion, dude. Dude, just like the single-player story games with PlayStation, killed it, man. Just killed it. No, Spider-Man. So the first original Spider-Man, yes, was only on PlayStation 2, the one that was based off of the first movie. But Spider-Man 2, the video game, was on Xbox, PlayStation, and GameCube. The reason why I know that is because I had a GameCube as well, and that's what I had Spider-Man on. Also, GameCube is the best console. I said it. I said it. The controller's the best. It had amazing games. For all you Resident Evil 4 fans out there, I know you love GameCube. I was literally looking at GameCubes to buy. You hated Halo Infinite? That's fair. I get it. Personally. But I already have a cat. That's just like your opinion, man. It's like I don't need a CAT scan, dude. I need a Carfax, alright? Mario Party 4? Yeah, that'd be dope. I agree. GoldenEye? Yeah, GoldenEye. Yeah, that was in Shane's top 5, yeah. Dude, GoldenEye. The game. Whenever I think of Nintendo 64, personally, I think of the Tony Hawk game with the blue case. And then I think of Donkey Kong, where you needed, like, the expansion pack. Those are the 2 games I think of. So good. So good. Damn, dude, what happened to gaming? Did PC ruin gaming? Nah. People got too big for their britches whenever it came to gaming.
Additional contracts online.
Mario Party's technically the worst to play with anybody, but it's only the worst if you're losing. If you're winning, it's the best. Shredder has yet to win a game of Mario Party, and I gotta tell you, it makes my soul happy. And before anybody says, you don't have a soul, well, Mario Party proved that I do have a soul, because it makes me happy that Shredder is losing at that game every time that we play. Okay? Damn it. I'm just going through right now. Of course, I don't want to take my... Yeah, see, whenever we play, we always do random. We played a lot of Blitz. Let's go. Blitz is great. Blitz is fantastic. My dad has a Blitz arcade game at his house. I always forget how much of a gamer my dad was back in the day. Except for he stopped playing when you had to, and I quote, had to click a button for the other buttons to show up on Madden. That's when he stopped playing. When Madden got too confusing. Splinter Cell remake? That would be nice, dude. Oh, I was gonna... Sorry, dude. Ever pasta? Come on, I feel like that's an exaggeration.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
The first Splinter Cell, I remember the commercials for that game and just being blown away by the graphics. Like an invisible wall right there? Coming up the stairs. Ooh, coming up the stairs. What do you have? You have pizza? Your favorite thing? I know, I'm being sarcastic. Oh, Shredder's live. Let the kiddies cook. Alright guys, this is going to be LG. Once Shredder actually shows his face on screen, we're going to raid on over to him. And Bailey, I know you're going to ask, so make sure you ask him what his top 5 favorite games of all time is. And I know Maddie's probably going to ask him what happened in Left 4 Dead. Yo, Bailey, you should ask Kobe his top 5 as well, you know? I'm actually really intrigued to hear Shredder's. You know what's really surprising is I have yet to hear somebody ask, or somebody say Pokemon was in, like, their top 5. Like, one of, like, the original Game Boy Pokemon games? Like, those were awesome. Mariachi band. I love those emotes. That's my favorite, like, emote chain. I like Pokemon Yellow a lot. Ooh, I didn't even see that guy. Dude, even some of, like, we only heard one Legend of Zelda game, and that was from Khan, and it was the most recent Legend of Zelda game too. It was Tears of the Kingdom. Like, nobody named Ocarina of Time, or nobody named Wind Waker, which was also it's also a Nintendo GameCube staple. Wind Waker, amazing. Oh man, the cell shading, Hot take? Ooh, Zelda's overrated. Interesting. Have you played Wind Waker, dude?
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
I mean, I trust that you've played Legend of Zelda games where you say that. You know, I mean, you're a gamer, so. I trust you. Kind of.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Only a little bit.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV active. Enemy UAV is online.
Damn it. They're going through it. Majora's Mask? That one I heard is like the worst. I've actually never played Majora's Mask. But no, Ocarina. I played Ocarina,
The rest of that squad on your tag map.
Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. All four are incredible, in my opinion. In my opinion. Shadow of the Colossus, okay. Hey. Respect. Respect. I'm a little disappointed to not hear any Red Dead Redemption 2s. I'm the only one that has Red Dead Redemption 2 in his top 5. And it's my number 1. But that's okay. I understand. It ain't for everyone. It's a long fucking game, too. Dude, Wind Waker's so good. I love the graphics of Wind Waker. Bailey, you ever play Wind Waker? That's fair. I mean, it takes a long time to get to the point of where it'll cry, though. To be fair. Shoot! Try to Justin Bieber. Try to Justin Bieber. Odd thing to cry to. I mean, no offense. Or offense. You know, your call.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
Wait, Bailey, did you say your top 5? Girlfriend played Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm so shocked and afraid. You're the second person to bring up that game, and I never even heard of it. Huh. Yo, Maddie, I got Shredder's stream up, and I saw him like pop his head back. I gotta hear this. I'm sorry, I gotta unmute for a second.
Let me tell you this.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
I put on my big boy carry pants.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
And I carried the likes of Jordo and Jason. I don't consider Connie to be somebody I have to put my backpack in all the time. But I had to deal with those two scumbags in a team-based game where I carried the shit out of that game. I killed far more zombies than anybody. And just for my team to leave me there as I distracted the tank so they could leave. Unbelievable. I didn't have a big enough backpack for Jason. It was my fault. Back for blood.
I would like to kindly rebut.
Should have been bigger.
I would like to kindly rebut something.
I'm gonna ban you
Go
from
on.
this chat.
Go on. You
I'm
have
also.
one shot.
I have one shot. Okay. Actually, two things. One.
No, you
Oh,
said
no,
one.
you only
no,
got one. You gotta,
no.
you
Okay,
gotta pick the one.
fine. When Shredder went down and we all left him to die, he muted himself. None of us knew that he was down.
On accident, but I mean, there's plenty of indicators on the map. I'm flashing red out there. Go ahead. I'll take your second one. Go on.
Well, my second one was Khan also left you behind, so just throw that out there.
Yeah, but if you guys didn't stick with Jason, then and just, shepherd him into the chopper, you
Dude,
all could have been.
I was limping away. Okay, man, I was 1 HP.
Jordan was holding a gun to my head, telling me to get in the
Okay.
chopper. And I was like, no, Shredder's out there. We need to wait for him.
I
But
can see
Jordan
that.
said,
Jordan
I'm going
just
to pull the
fucking-
gun on you.
with his Arnie impression, just saying it over
You
and over
think
to
I-
get to the chopper.
I don't do an Artie impression.
I could see it.
I don't do an Artie impression. I don't want to raid you anymore.
I know you wouldn't, Matty B. Matty B would never have left me like that. He would have risked it all.
Jordan said he would hurt my family.
Really? Because
if
I
didn't
heard
get on the
that
chopper.
in Phasmophobia, Maddie B leaves everybody behind if there's any sort of ghost event.
That's what
That's what I heard.
Abby and
he
Thick
does.
used to
I
always
heard.
try to bait me into stupid shit. That's why I don't play Phas. That's why I don't trust anybody in Phas. I have trust issues in that game.
Dude, Bailey's about to Prestige too in Phas.
I heard that. I'm like, I didn't even know that was a.
I
thing
didn't
that
know
you
that
could
was a thing
prestige.
either, dude. She is obsessed with that game.
I saw her put it in somebody's chat. I'm like, you can prestige?
Yeah, it was in mine.
What?
Yeah, dude, she's 5 achievements away from getting 100% on Steam on that game.
God damn.
She loves that game. But, all right, I'll be right back, okay?
Goes to show you.
All right, guys. Sorry, I had to interject. I was getting slandered in somebody else's stream, okay? But we are going to raid over to our guy, Super Shredder. He is playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. He's awesome. He's a good dude. If you do not already follow him,
Are we
please feel free to
fighting
follow
the,
him. He is one of my IRL friends. Him and I, we worked together for years. He's an
I'm down
A+
to give
streamer.
that.
He's
a
getting
good
really
run
close
this
to
first round.
1,000 followers as well. So
I'm going.
I appreciate
but I
you
would
guys so
recommend
much.
going
I
to
will
the
be
Great
back
Hub,
on
though,
tomorrow,
and
and I hope
getting
you
a
guys all
meal
have a
because
great
the
night.
Great Hub has